Good morning, mooncakes. It is just about 11:15, or not 11:15, 9:15. It's 9:11 here in my country, Philadelphia. And I am so cold. It is so fucking cold in my apartment. I don't know if the heat's running. I haven't felt it go off in a minute. I don't know how I left the blankets, but here I am. I need to, like, stop doom scrolling, because my Twitter feed is full of nothing but shit about what happened in Minnesota. It's a lot. I'm so in my feelings about it. And nothing, like, I want to express, like, anything that I want to express is probably going to get me put on a list somewhere in a federal building. And I'm trying so hard not to do that. You know? So I'm going to have some coffee. Good morning, Salty. Congrats on being first in the chat and first in our hearts. I need to hold on to this so it warms my fucking hands up. Oh my god. I didn't realize how cold my fingers were until I grabbed this cup of coffee. I hope you're doing well today, Salty. I'm hoping that this coffee's not gonna make me shit myself. I had breakfast. I've been up since like 4, 5, something like that. Whenever I woke up, I think like 4:30 is probably about the most accurate time that I woke up. And I just called out of work. Like, the snow's wasn't that bad when I woke up, but they were like, oh yeah, it's several more hours of heavy snow. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not walking my ass to work to get potentially fucking stranded. That's not a thing that I'm gonna do to myself. And if work tries to give me shit about it, fuck them. My truck didn't even show up today, so like, you're gonna have me going to work to do whatever, I guess? Go fuck off. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. Let's go over here. We're gonna do some Japanese study because I've been slacking off so fucking bad lately. Aha, I knew better. So I'll move clock back up here. All right, checkpoint. Let's put our skills to the test. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I think I need to switch slippers. Because the ones that I'm currently wearing don't cover my entire foot. So like the back half of my feet are just frozen. Select the correct reading of Excel. Is this Hatsumeru? No, this is Mei. Hajimeru. Atsumeru. That's Hatsume Suru. Ah. It's Hatsume Suru. Hatsume Suru. Hi. Wakatta. 発明する。I just realized I just fucking cheated. Oh well. 始める。集める。
日本ではどんなものが発明された？日本ではどんなものが発明された？
発明された。
この家はお父さんが生まれる前に建てられたの？すごいね。
ちょっと。Alright, is this? Should check the.
この家はお父さんが生まれる前に建てられたの？すごいね。
No. Ah, damn it. I psyched myself out. Captions, that's incorrect.
馬に乗ります。馬に乗ります。
Alright, so re is definitely there. Uma. You look horse-like. Yo, let's go. Sometimes you really can just look at a kanji and go, you look like a horse. And it ends up being correct.
趣味は運動です。10歳の時、柔道を始めました。
I think I need to lower this like a little bit.
趣味は運動です。
運動。
10歳の時、柔道を始めました。
I started judo when I was 10 years old.
趣味は運動です。10歳の時、柔道を始めました。
はい。
美術館によく行きます。葛飾北斎のファン。美術館によく行きます。葛飾北斎のファンです。
When I go to art museums, I'm a fan of Hokusai Katsushika.
今日はあまり食欲がありません。
今日は
あまり食欲がありません。
Okay, so it's 食べ。Okay.
今日の宿題はお寺の絵を描くことです。
おいや。
今日の宿題はお寺の絵を描くことです。
宿題。
今日の宿題はお寺の絵を描くことです。今日の宿題はお寺の絵を描くことです。
あつち。くそー。Build the sentence. Okay, so you're at the end because you have a period. Manga wa. Oh man, I'm so out of practice. I've been slacking off so bad this week. Could I? Just entirely wrong.
天ぷらはよく日本で食べられていますが、ポルトガルから来ました。
No, it was made in Portugal.
肉が好きです。
肉。 I like meat. I remember that one because it looks like meat being grilled or something. Shumi. Ah, oh, it's not extended. Okay.
日本語で話してください。
話して
カメラ付きの携帯電話は日本で発明されました。
月の
高い建物。
建物。
アキトくんに話すとき恥ずかしそう。
アキトくん
に話すとき恥ずかしそう。
I'm talking Akito? Not Akihiko. I've been fucking persona brain rotted. You look embarrassed.
友達がいなくて寂しそうです。
寂しそう。I didn't pass this. I didn't pass this at all.
「牛乳を飲みます」。どの大きさの皿を
集める、始める、発明する。
日本ではどんなものが発明された？この家はお父さんが生まれる前に建てられたの？
建てられた。
馬に乗ります。
趣味は運動です。10歳の時、柔道を始めました。趣味は運動です。10歳の時、柔道を始めました。趣味は運動です。
It's the same sentence.
美術館によく行きます。葛飾北斎のファンです。
今日はあまり食欲がありません。今日の宿題はお寺の絵を描くことです。
Did I do this? I made the same mistake I made last time. So, manga wa yai.
天ぷらはよく日本で食べられ
It's
る。
not. It's made in
肉
Portugal.
が好きです。
肉が好きです。
趣味は本を読むことです。
趣味。
日本語で話してください。
話して。
カメラ付きの携帯電話
月
は
の携帯電話で。
高い建物。アキトくんに話すとき恥ずかしそう。友達がいなくて寂しそうです。
寂しそうです。Again? I got more right than I got last time. What do you mean? Wait, no, that's filled in. Did this thing say wrong? Can I start this?
準備。
準備はいい。If you add sudo to certain nouns, they become verbs. 準備する。
日本へ行く準備をしました。
いろいろか
My mouse clicked the button for me. へえ。入れる。
いつもカバンの右に水を入れます。
ポケットに携帯電話と電車の切符を入れました。ポケットに携帯電話と電車の切符を入れ
train ticket. 入る and it means to go in. Another use of the kanji is which is what it is ireiru. In this case, that has a slightly different meaning. Take a look at that below and how to compare the readings and the meanings of this kanji. Hairu is to go in, and ireiru is to put something in. Something's going in regardless. Something's going in something. You should probably take my MMO mouse plate off. So. Stop accidentally typing 1 in people's chats. 部屋に入る。私は部屋に猫を入れる。
いろいろ考えながら留学の準備をしています。
準備。
押す。
押す。It's not the name of a music game. The music game really just called press. Push. Is that? 押す。
飲み物を買うとき、このボタンを押します。
押します。
このボタンを押します。そしてお金を入れます。
Press the button, then insert the money.
つく。
つく。
トイレの電気がつきません。
つきません。Suku means to arrive. In this lesson, we'll be learning another meaning of the word of suku. Note that it is more common not to use kanji for the newly introduced suku, as in the example below. Suku, to arrive. Suku lights or any electronic appliances come on. Okay, so we're talking about like turning a light on. It's kana. To arrive, tsuku. One might say to come even. Watashi wa 5時に That's arrived at 5. That means
消える。
消える Electric appliance for light goes out. 消える。
このスイッチを押してください。電気が消えます。
何もしていませんが、電気が消えました。
消えました。I've read a post about this on Twitter. Hold up. Okay. 押す To push. Tsuku. Lights come on. Kieru. Kieru. Lights go out.
伝える、
伝える。伝える。
私は友達に駅に着く時間を伝えました。
私は父に空港に行く時間を伝えました。
伝えました。
日本人の友達にホテルの住所と電話番号を伝えました。
電話番号？
日本人の友達にホテルの住所と電話番号を伝えました。
電話番号 I'm assuming is phone number. So it'd be the address and phone number. Yes! I can logic things out. Prepare, put something in, and to tell and inform. To prepare is junbi suru. Put something in is ireru. To tell or to inform is tsudaeru.
つく、消える、押す。つく、消える、押す。
No, it's this one.
旅行の準備はどうですか？
もうスーツケースに服を入れましたが、まだ靴と傘を入れていません。
旅行の準備はどうですか？
もうスーツケースに服を入れましたが、まだ靴と傘を入れていません。
It sounded like the guy pronounced it differently, though.
暑い時、このボタンを押します。
Oshimasu. Tell my friend the time to arrive at the airport. Start with watashi. Watashi wa tomodachi ni jikan kuso. Okay. So, watashi wa tomodachi ni I don't know those kanji, but jikan o tsutaerimashita. Kanji study. My favorite. It's barely been 30 minutes. My coffee is like cold. Fucking terrible, man. Alright.
押す、
押す。
押す。
伝える、
伝える。nimu. That's person, yeah? Person nimu.
伝える。手伝う、
Tetsudau. Eh? 電気のスイッチをads are starting any moment. Oh wait, you guys won't hear that. Whoops. 消える Alright, let's see how to build this again.
消える
Doot. Then you build the box. はいはいはい。
消える
消える。
このスイッチを押してください。電気が消えます。
押す。伝える。消える。
手伝う。
ゴー
Go. Row 5.
番号。
電話番号
電話番号。
日本人の友達にホテルの住所と電話番号を伝えました。日本人の友達にホテルの住所と電話番号を伝えました。
こう。
Call. That one's going to be a struggle to remember.
空港
Kuko. Welcome back from the ads.
空港
Kuko. It is this one.
日本の空港。
日本の空港。空港。番号。空港。
私は友達に空港に着く時間を伝えました。
Ah, they're both okay.
この番号を押してドアを開けてください。この番号を押してドアを開けてください。
私は友達に空港に着く時間を伝えました。
That's the kanji I was looking for. I guess I just didn't want the kanji for it. Okay.
私は友達に空港に着く時間を伝え。
Okay. Okay. Can we move on to the next? Hello? There we go. How to use the te form and oku in a sentence. This lesson will practice talking about how to prepare, for example, when we go to Japan. First, let's review the vocabulary we learned in the previous lesson. To prepare, to put something in, to press, to push, to tell, or to inform. 準備する、入れる、押す、伝える。
電気がつきます。
つきます。To talk about an action performed in advance in preparation for the future, we use the structure te form plus oku. 日本へ行くので、大きいスーツケースを、
日本へ行くので大きいスーツケースを買っておきます。
買っておきます。T form of 準備する、入れる、伝える、知っていて、いや。
旅行の前に大きいスーツケースを買っておきます。
買っておきます。
寝る前にパスポートをカバンに入れておきます。寝る前にパスポートをカバンに入れておきます。
入れておきます。準備をしておきます。If you're going to Japan, what preparations should you make in advance? You would book flights, hotels, and taxis. 飛行機、ホテル、タクシー。Think about where to go, where to visit, and what to do. Install useful apps on your phone and complete your online check-in. 忙しいですね。Don't forget to say goodbye to your friends. Sayonara. Here are some more useful katakana words you might want to remember. Install アプリ online チェックイン
アプリをインストールしておきます。
しておきます。
オンラインでチェックインしておきます。
空港までの行き方を考えておきます。空港までの行き方を考えておきます。明日から旅行ですね。もうホテルとタクシーを予約しておきましたか？
はい、もう予約しておきました。
ホテルとタクシー。She booked the hotel and taxis.
ホテルの住所と電話番号を書いておきます。
書いて。Okay. 書いて。
空港に着く時間を伝えておきました。空港に着く時間を伝えておきました。
Time of the arrival at the airport. Because I'll go study in Japan next month. I'll study Japanese every day in preparation for it. 来月、日本に勉強してので No するので毎日日本語の勉強しておきます。
友達にさようならと言っておきます。ホテルの住所と電話番号を書いておきます。
書いて。Talking about items needed to travel. はいはい。
タオル、
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 石鹸。
石鹸。
旅行の前に新しい石鹸を買っておきました。
剣。
シャンプー。
シャンプー。
このシャンプーと石鹸は花から作られます。
タオル、シャンプー、石鹸。
歯ブラシ。
歯ブラシ。歯 as in tooth. 歯 brush. well done, well done, well done.
カバンの中に歯ブラシを入れたと思います。
ブラシ。
スーツケースにシャンプーと石鹸と歯ブラシを入れました。
It's out of order, but it was the right items.
上着。
上着。
下着。
下着。
下着はカバンに入れましたが、上着は入れませんでした。
I wasn't paying attention to the... Okay. Underclothes. Overclothes. Understood. Understood. Understood.
水着。
水着？
水着。
水
着とタオルを持って海に泳ぎに行きました。
タオル。That's underwear, jacket, underwear, overwear, waterwear.
充電器。
充電器。
充電器を忘れないでください。
Put some underwear, toothbrush, and a charger in my bag. Kaban ni underwear. To 歯ブラシと 充電器を入れておきました。
下着はカバンに入れましたが、上着は入れませんでした。
I'm so mad at this. Under. It's literally the kanji for under. I think I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Last weekend, before we had the snowstorm the little one that we had last weekend. Towel, shampoo, 歯ブラシ。
上着、下着、水着。
上着。
上着、下着、水着。
水着。
外国に行く準備をしておきます。
しておきます。
カバンに充電器を入れておきます。
We had a box of like instant hot cocoa, but for like K-cups, I guess break open. So they had it up in the break room. So naturally I grabbed a couple of them. But me and Luna ended up not making hot chocolate. It was actually pretty comfortable in my hotel apartment last weekend.
カバンに充電器を入れておきます。
カバンにタオルと歯ブラシを入れておきましたが、石鹸を忘れました。
No, she forgot soap.
旅行の前にカバンに何を入れておきますか？
スマート。No, スマホ、ポケット、スマホにポケットを入れておきます。Oh, okay, I had it backwards.シャツ、ジーンズ、靴、傘、お菓子、充電器。 can hear the wind coming in my apartment. Okay, so I watched a video on traveling to Japan. And based on my own personal experience, I don't worry about bringing toiletries for the most part. Like, I bring my toothbrush, bring toothpaste. But like body wash, soap, shampoo, conditioner, it's all stuff you can get at the hotel. So, Zuban, not. Jinzu. Urashi. Chiu. Denki. Oh. Kimasu. Pocket にスマホを入れておきます。Describing preparations done in advance. Learn how to use the te form and oru. No, that's aru. In this lesson, we'll learn an interesting way to talk about resulting states. You'll impress your Japanese friends if you know this. First, let's start with a review.
"9月に留学するので準備をしておきます."
しておきます。If I want a drink later, I'll buy some water in advance. So, okay, so I was looking for the word sake, like osake, because I want to drink, right? That is just literally just the word drink. Hai hai. 後で飲むから水を買って。後で飲むから水を買っておきます。買っ ておきます。We've learned that the te form plus oku describes an action performed in preparation for something. We'll talk about the resulting state after something has been done on purpose, or for example, the tickets were bought. We'll use this new structure. Te form plus aru. 私は飛行機の予約をしておきました。飛行機の予約がしてあります。Say a flight has been booked in advance as a result of booking in advance. 予約あります。
ドアが開けてあります。
窓が閉めてあります。窓が閉めてあります。
閉めてあります。
時計が直してあります。
直してあります。We're finally at the airport to catch a flight to Japan. Remember, we did a lot of preparation to move to Japan in a previous lesson. Te form plus oku. So let's see what has already been done by using te form plus aru. 私はパスポートをカバンに入れておきました。パスポートがカバンに入れてあります。
パスポートがカバンに入れてあります。
入れてあります。
私はオンラインでチェックインをしておきました。私はオンラインでチェックインをしておきました。
Okay, so チェックインはオンラインでしてあります。No, it'd be in past tense. チェックインができませんでした。友達にチェックインの
駅に着く時間は友達に伝えてあります。駅に着く時間は友達に伝えてあります。
あります。
空港からホテルの行き方は考えてありますか？
はい、電車の時間を見ておきました。
Look at the train times in advance.
泊まるホテルの住所と電話番号がわかりますか？
ちょっと待ってください。住所はここに書いてあります。でも、電話番号はわかりません。
False. Oh, hold up. Do you happen to mean this sound?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Yeah. I found that one through watching like a lot of tokusatsu. Also, welcome in, Mushbi. It's good to see you. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Stretch. It's cold as hell here. Gonna have an ad start any moment. In like about, well, I say any moment, it's gonna be about like a minute and change. Okay, but how do I read these two together? Chotto. Nyokuku. Nyukoku. It is too cold to properly exist there. I can believe that. It is 14 Fahrenheit, so that's -9. -10. It's close. Like -10 even. Chris, congrats on being not first. Welcome. Better luck next time, champ. Ads are starting any moment. Shared that album with Astrid's album club, and almost everyone loved it. Love that. This card is available in several languages, but if you have the chance, try to check out these kanji we've learned. Namae. Address, country. I recognize all of the, like, I can read the kanji. I just... Senengapi. Kanji for not name is just na. Okay. Jusho. Kuni. Turns out, oh, Discord full of trans women. It's... Hold up, I can do this one. I should be able to do this. I'm somewhat Irish. By...
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do.
Holly, good morning. Welcome in. I gotta pause this before I get muted. Okay, I think we're safe. Welcome in, everyone. Let me hook you up with a shout out for real. Holly, how was your stream? What were you up to? Was it good? Did you have a lot of fun? Friends, if you're not following Holly, you've already fucked up your whole life, and the only way to fix that is by hitting the follow button immediately, if not sooner. Defeated by the incredible power of... Okay, the ad break should be over right now. I hope. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a whole variety of things. Today, I called out of work because it's fucking snowing outside and I'm not walking in it. It's also really cold in my apartment, so I'm drinking some hot cocoa and trying not to doom scroll because America is on fire. It's not a good time to be in America right now. I think the government has killed 5 people in the past week. It might only be 4, but you know, that's still 4 or 5 too many people. They better let me have the main character kiss the idiot. Hell yeah. So I am distracting myself from... Yeah, shit's pretty fucked. And like, here's the thing. I live in Philadelphia. You know, you might have heard of it. It's called the birthplace of America. It's a port city, so ICE is technically in my city and has been for a while. So like, what's happening in Minnesota could be here at any given moment, and that's like maybe a little frightening. And it's been something I've been like, as much as bluster as I put up on the internet about like they're gonna fuck around and find out, because we're not Minnesota nice, and we're not. Philly's a bunch of assholes, which is why I live in it. But like, you know, still could be me at any given time. And that's, so we're here, we're studying some Japanese. Not to get all political on Maine, but you know, that's where we're at right now. Oh, I have a raid video. I don't think you've seen the new raid video. It looks a little bit like this. Alice shits a brick. Unless you're talking about like a meat tenderizer, but I prefer to beat my meat manually, you know? Nothing but like, what do you think fantasy football is? It's just TTRPG for people who like watching men in tights touch each other. Fuck ass birds. Hand me all your money and then you can die.
Has anyone tried giving the Eiffel Tower some Viagra?
That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster.
More of a Stratocaster, girly.
Or a Strat, if you're
Yeah,
five.
there you... Shut up! Also fairly confident in my last judge. Definitely sure will not lead to my downfall whatsoever. I wasn't even gonna ask. I was just gonna hit him with the circumciser. Stuck a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. I ain't found none yet. Get fucking circumcised, bro. My entire brand is dick jokes. Anything you learned from my stream today, chat, don't put chopsticks in your pee hole. Just don't put chopsticks in your pee hole and you'll be just fine. Also a strat girly, hell yeah. It is absolute strat slander. The 100-mile border thing is absurd. If it's applied to Australia, that'd be like 99% of the... I mean, it's not much better here. There's a reason why people say coastal elites when talking about much of America, because that's where it happens to be like, liberal, because it's where all the fucking people live. Like, literally. I'm pretty sure, like, a solid 50% of the population is, like, LA and New York alone. And, like, that's not even including the greater, like, mega city one that is the Northeast corridor from Boston to DC. That's a Judge Dredd reference. We're getting Palantir down. Oh, I'm so sorry. And like, realistically, okay, so this has been like a thing, right? Because I've terminally online. Like, if I'm not here, I'm too busy scrolling Twitter, and so I'm unfortunately subjected to all of the world's opinion about the U.S. And the amount of people that are just like, you guys should do something about it. You stop protesting and go do something about it. It's like, what, pray tell, did you have in mind? Like, please use your words. Enlighten the class what you want everyday Americans to go and do. Because generally speaking, us left-minded folks, while being generally pro-gun, as long as you're not like a liberal, which I consider them centrists here, have some guns. What do you expect us to do against the military industrial complex of America? Like, be for real. Be for fucking real, dude. Yeah, the cops alone have military surplus. And like, I would love for this country to be more like France and like literally set things on fire until shit gets fixed. Unfortunately, a massive, loud chunk of the population are assholes who are cheering for this, and they have the majority of the guns between the two sides. You know what I'm saying? And they've been looking for an excuse to kill people like me because I have blue hair and pronouns. The only thing to be done is a general strike, but she tried to explain class solidarity to a lot of people, and it is impossible. Yeah, not to mention the fact that, like, I literally could not afford to take off work. I will lose my apartment. I'm living like check to check. And that's the majority of the American experience for a lot of people. A general strike sounds great until you realize everybody's about 2 weeks, a month, maybe, from homelessness. Maybe less. And that system is unfortunately by design. Hold on. I know where I can find this link. Kimsey, hi darling. Okay, so here is a speedrun marathon coming up this weekend. It is called Ice Out, Icebreaker, something like that. Icebreaker. It is raising money for the basically just the ongoing fuckery that's going on in Minnesota right now. So even if you're regardless of where you are in the world, if you'd like to support and help people in Minnesota, the other M state, please do check out this event. And if you're able to spare some money, please do. The small carbonated drink state. Minnesota. I see what you did there. Only way General Strike works at this point is by seizing goods, and then you just have the boot boys showing up. Yep. I meant to submit a run for this event, but I just didn't have anything ready, and it was a busy weekend for me. I don't think I would have been accepted anyway, because I'm not terribly great of a speedrunner by like standards you want for like an event like this, and I'm okay with that. There are a lot of M states, which, now that you think about it, probably should have realized. But most of them are definitely places you never... I mean, I never really think about the Midwest, honestly, until, like, I met Jeef and all of them. Oh, I can close... I forgot I had a tab lurking for... Like, why do I have a tab open that's just my face? It's because I was lurking on Holly. It's so sad that much of the US West is mid. You know, you're so right, and you should say it. It's also possible to submit the card via an app if you arrive at certain airports. In this case, you might say, shit. インストールしてあります。
入国カードはもう書いてありますか？
いいえ、まだです。日本に着く前に入国カードを書いておきます。
え
入国カードはもう書いてありますか？
いいえ、まだ。
Have fun lighting a fire. I'm jealous you get to set things on fire. I might turn the oven on. Because I don't think my heat's I don't think my heat's blowing air anymore. It stopped blowing, like there was at least some heat last night. And then I cranked it up to max and it suddenly stopped working. And I don't know if it was just on like a cycle. But I checked again this morning and there was still no heat coming out. So we're in the middle of a snowstorm and it is, hold up, negative 10 degrees Celsius. I translated that into metric units for everybody who's not an American. Please clap. It's negative 19, negative 29 if you count wind chill. Fuck that. Pachi, 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 pachi. Thank you. I forgot that I said please clap. I was like, why is everybody suddenly clapping?
です。日本に着く前に入国カードを書いておきます。
No, he just didn't fill it out.
入国に使うアプリがインストールしてあります。
してあり、あります。Seriously, I have to like keep my feet off of the floor because the floor will freeze my feet back up. It's through my slippers, by the way. Could I put on socks and maybe defeat some of that? Probably. But socks are for going on out, or for putting on for going outside, not for being in my apartment. Plane ticket to go back to my home country has been bought. 飛行機のティケット country には okay, backwards. Have I considered simply levitating constantly? I have not had, like, I know I'm gassy, but I'm not that gassy. I can't really achieve lift. I can little bits of lift, but not that much. God, could you imagine farting so hard and so constantly that you just maintain consistent lift? For the final activity, a ground crew member at the airport check-in desk is showing you your boarding pass. Let's listen and review the expressions from this lesson. If you fart in space, it push you backwards. Push you forward, no? Like, unless you, like, wrapped your legs around your head. Just assume the position and let it rip. Upward, yeah, maybe upward. It's a sake. The tyranny of the rocket equation? I'm unfamiliar with this.
この飛行機のゲートは10時に開きます。ゲートの番号はここに書いてあります。ゲートの行き方はここに書いてあります。この飛行機のゲートは
この飛行機のゲート
10時に開きます。ゲートの番号はここに書いてあります。
番号 Too many beans to get the lift to be able to do. Okay, yeah. That's just the same problem that, like, mechs run into.
Gate の行き方はここに書いてあります。ゲートの番号はここに書いてあります。ゲートの行き方はここに書いてあります。後で見てください。 座席の番号はここに書いてあります。これは入国カードです。座席の番号はここに書いてあります。これは入国カードです。飛行機を降りる前に書いて。
It's not the squared cube law? I have no idea. You think I memorize laws? You think an anarchist memorizes laws, Nether? So you know what? Yeah, obviously you can't be gay and do crime if you don't know you're doing crime. True. There are two things that can stop a bad guy with a mech: the lift problem and a teen with another specialer mech. True. In this lesson, we'll learn how to describe current situations. I mean, do I really want to describe current situations? But in this first activity, we'll start with a review of the Teiform plus Aru, and we'll learn a new word and some new kanji. Hikoki no yoyaku ga shite arimasu.
窓が開けてあります。閉めないでください。
Yes. It's even better if the teen is a gay and a girl. It's true. I too have seen Gundam Witch from Mercury. Smartphone was broken last week, but it has already been fixed. Shoot. That's just weak. I don't remember I know this kanji is previous, but I can't remember how to read it. But shu smaho ga kowaremashita ga mo naoshite arimasu. Senshu, hai. Arigato.
遅れる。
遅れる。
起きられなかったので、学校に遅れました。
電車は10分遅れます。
ブスエア16便は少し遅れます。
ブスエア。Let's take a look at a new phrase for this lesson. We learned that the Teiform plus iru describes a continuation of an action. For example, 私たちは日本語を勉強しています. We're studying Japanese. The Teiform plus iru can be used to describe the current situation or that something was left in a certain state. 電気がつきました。電気がついています。
部屋の電気がついています。
もう夜の10時ですから、店の電気は消えています。
消えています。Because it's already 10 p.m., the lights in the shop are off.
窓は開いていますか？閉まっていますか？
窓は閉まっていますよ。
Eh? So to open or closed?
このスマホは壊れています。
壊れて、直して。Smartphone is broken, please fix it. After boarding a plane, we need to get our baggage screened at airport security. These items are checked. Compute. Hey, Bard. computer. No. Pancon? No. Pasukan. Hasami. Knife. Mizu. Nomimono. Personal computer. Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out. Pasukan. Also, to remove any items from our pockets like okane and sumaho. If the security scanner detects something amiss, we might be asked, I'm not reading it, honestly.
カバンの中にパソコンやスマホが入っていますか？
中にパスカン
カバンの中に水や飲み物が入っていますか？
あ、すみません。水が入っています。
ポケットに何も入っていません。
窓は開いていますか？
Okay, we've gone through security. Let's check the current situation using tame form plus edu. Is the gate open? Is the flight on time? We might want to go shopping before boarding if time allows. Who goes shopping in an airport? A lot of people. There's just a lot of people with more money than I have. I once described an airport as a shopping mall where you can park a plane at. And that feels entirely accurate. Your face when you learn currency in Animal Crossing is called bells.
ゲートはまだ開いていません。電気もついていません。ゲートはまだ開いていません。電気もついていません。
Restaurant is closed, but the convenience store is open. Restaurant wa I think I'm hitting the point where like I'm the inverse of where I was in high school. Where like in high school I could speak really well, but I couldn't read for shit, and now I can read most of these kanji at any given time, and even if I can't like actually read them, I actually understand the meaning. But yeah, can't fucking read it out loud. Can't fucking speak.
あの店は開いていますから、水を買っておきます。
One caps lock, two Japanese. No.
あの店は開いていますから、水を買っておきます。あの店は開いていますから。
開いて? No. Aite. Ah.
ブスエアー11便は遅れていますか？
いいえ、遅れていませんよ。
You're weird kind of plural, but observing the difference in all of your little goobers, turns out one of us might be a little dyslexic because the others can read fine. Wild.
ブスエアー11便は遅れていますか？
いいえ、遅れていませんよ。ゲートが
Oh shit,
開いて
ads.
います。行きましょう。
このカバンに7キロ入っています。
Nanakiro. Practice te form and imas today. Iru today to describe current situations. Develop our understanding of this phrase further as we continue through the P1 course.
あの店は開いていますから水を買っておきます。
Great, learning more kanji. Okay, blanket goes over the legs now. Gotta slip out and get into bed? Alright, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your people. I don't take that for granted. And I hope I get to see you again soon. Hi, Ari. Thanks, Ari. Love you. Super late, but we're gonna offer more words. We're the words right now, because shit's fucked. Everyone you care about's within the group whose existence is very political. But we know that you are adored, and while we may not be nearby each other, we still do have each other. True. And we will persist. Love always and forever will forever win. Thank you, Ari. You're adorable. I appreciate you.
飛ぶ、ひ、
Tolbu. Why do you have to use that emote with that phrase, with that, while saying that? Also, I remembered this word, tolbu, to fly, because of the Mobile Suit Gundam opening. Because it's like Tobe Gandamu. Tobe Gandamu. Ike Gandamu. Good morning, nice.
飛ぶ、
That's not paying attention, but I think it's this one.
き
You may have also woken up with Rihanna's umbrella stuck in your head. How did you manage that? What did I tell you about falling asleep to Tom Holland dancing in lingerie?
飛行機、 飛行機、
Most kanji have multiple readings. Iku here is read as coal. We often use it as iku.
瓶、
Bean.
Bin 郵便局
ブスエアー16便、
Kanji looks similar to scout, and they share a similar radical.
郵便局
Non is used with a counter to ask about numbers. Nanbin,
何便、
nanhito, no, nannin, nanbiki, nanki, no, nanmai, nanhon, nandai.
福岡まで飛行機で行きます。毎日何便ありますか？福岡まで飛行機で行きます。
Select the reading of the kanji busu air. Nihon ni ko bin nihon to
席
seki chakuseki wild how I still remember that because when you're in classroom is it chakuseki, so you stand from your seat, and then rei, you bow, and then I don't remember the one to sit down in your seat.
座席、
I was not paying attention. Let's end it on this.
座席の番号
番号
竜
竜留学
留学
留学
留学生
留学生
今日から留学します。今、飛行機の座席に座っています。今日から留学します。今、飛行機の座席に
飛行機座席座席留学留学生
空港にある郵便局 空港にある郵便局。
郵便。えああ。座る。飛べ。飛ぶ。You. Ah, this is elongated.
座席、
空港にある郵便局。
I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, ただいま。Alright, let's put our skills to the test.
ポケットに携帯電話と電車の切符を入れました。
Mobile phone and a train ticket. Put some underwear, a toothbrush, and a charger in my bag. カバンに underwear と歯ブラシと充電器を入れておきました。
福岡まで飛行機で行きます。毎日何便ありますか？
何便？
福岡まで飛行機で行きます。毎日。この番号を押してドアを開けてください。
That's 押す。使え。No. 伝える。And that is 消える。
ホテルの住所と電話番号を書いておきます。
書いて。
友達にさようならと言っておきます。入国に使うアプリがインストールしてあります。
あります。
旅行の前にカバンに何を入れておきますか？
はい。
旅行の前にカバンに何を入れておきますか？
That is so fast. ちょっと。早いね。
旅行の前にカバンに何を入れておきますか？
置きますか? Just barely heard the okimasu, but it like kind of slurred together, huh?
スーツケースにシャンプーと石鹸と歯ブラシを入れました。ブスエアー16便は少し遅れます。
遅れますと、パケットに何も入っていません。私は友達に飛行に置く時間を Yeah, I remember that one. That one tripped me up before.
暑い時、このボタンを押します。
押します。留学 A flight has been booked in advance as a result of booking in advance. A flight has been booked as a result of booking in advance. 飛行機の予約がしてあります。
ブスエアー11便は遅れていますか？
いいえ、遅れていませんよ。
It has not been delayed.
あの店は開いていますから、水を買っておきます。
開いています。It's like the Te form of 準備です。準備する。入れる。伝える。So it'd be 準備して。入れて。I don't think you're different.
何もしていませんが、電気が消えました。
消えました。Yatta! Now you can talk about actions done in preparation for an event. Describing possible situations. Learn how to use to in a sentence. How are we just learning to use to in a sentence? Unless you mean beyond and. Because we've used and. Oh, if. Okay. In this lesson, we'll learn how to say sentences with if. それでは、まず、北昇です。
大阪へ行く便は3時間遅れています。
大阪
へ行く便は3時間遅れています。
行く便は3時間。
大阪へ行く便は3時間遅れています。
遅れています。
お金が入っていません。
No money in my wallet. Let's learn a new structure for making if sentences. Casual form, present tense. To. Too fucking A, too real. Maji. 本当に天気がいいと富士山が見えます。スイッチを 押すと、電気がつきます。富士山。
スイッチを押すと電気が消えます。スイッチを押すと電気。
I don't know why I thought it was going to be anything other than the particle we just learned.
このボタンを押すとドアが閉まります。
Press the button, the door will close. True.
黄色のボタンを押すとお金が入れられます。
You press the button first. If you press here, you can go up. ここを押すと up に行けます。We found our Saseki on the 飛行機 and we're waiting to take off. There are monitors, magazines, buttons, controllers all around the passenger seats. Let's take a look and see what happens if we press the buttons.
ここを押すと電気がつきます。
押すと the light comes on. Press the button. If you press here, it doesn't actually say button, it says here. Press here. このスイッチを押しての押すと映画見られます。
このボタンを押すと音が大きくなったり小さくなったりします。
Volume increases and decreases.
これを使うと涼しくなります。
使うと
すみません。トイレはどこですか？
Where's the toilet?
あそこです。
Over there.
トイレのドアを開けると電気がつきます。
トイレのドア No, it doesn't mention anything about a switch.
モニターを見るとつく時間がわかります。モニターを見るとつく時間がわかります。
What are these monitors? How old is this plane that they're taking pictures on? Granted, I've been on a lot of planes that like don't have TVs. Looking at you, American Airlines, I was like really spoiled in that like the airline that my ex-girlfriend worked for had TVs in like the back of every seat, which is like almost standard. You either have no TVs or they're all like every seat has one. What is this? Only some of them have them. Like how old is this plane? This plane should be decommissioned. Do they even make parts for you anymore, bro? Flight is delayed. I can't get on the train. Okureru to densha ni noremasen. Although it depends on the time of day and the weather, Fujisan can be seen from planes flying on various routes to and from Tokyo. On most of these flights, there'll be an in-flight announcement telling passengers they're passing the mountain. Official websites of some Japanese airline companies offer detailed information about the routes and which seat to book to have a better aerial view of Fujisan.
天気がいいと飛行機の窓から富士山が見えます。
The weather's good. Tenki wa ii. Describing hopes, Kibo. I would like my heat to come on. This feels like being back in my old house when I couldn't afford oil. Because holy shit, oil is really expensive for heating. Oh, it's just the tag on the blanket. In this lesson, we'll deepen our understanding of to for if. Let's see what we've learned so far.
お金を入れるとボタンが押せます。
と
お金を入れるとボタンが押せます。
押せます. Become a pilot, you can go to various countries. パイロットとパイロットにIs it なると country に
パイロットになるといろいろな国に
いろいろな国に
パイロットになるといろいろな国に行けます。
国行けます。We've learned that tara means if, so what's the difference between tara and to? We'll find out by using some correct and incorrect examples. But first, let's learn the meaning of X, O, and X, 2 marks from the Japanese people often use. O, maru, batsu, atari. I believe this is also where Batsumaru comes from Sanrio. It's correct. And this is also why if you play Japanese PlayStation games, the accept button is always on circle instead of X. The action or state followed by to will always happen. Therefore, to can't be followed by a request, te kudasai, an invitation, masen ka, or a suggestion. Do desu ka? Look at the correct and incorrect examples below. Koko oshi kara denki ga tsukimasu. You press here, the light will come on. Koko osu to denki ga tsukimasu. Press here, the light will come on. Or when you press here, the light will come on. You can't use to with request. Because it's like when, not an if.
暑かったらこのボタンを押してください。
雨が止んだらバーベキューをしませんか？
止んだら To can't be used for imaginary or unreal situations. Look at the correct and incorrect examples below. 私は鳥だったら飛びます。私は鳥とOkay.
私は犬だったら雨の日に外へ行きません。
practice how to use to while flying to Japan. We hope something will happen. We can use this structure. Blank to, いいですね. いいです. I hope if blank, it would be nice. Air traveling can be tiring, so what do you think would make the journey more comfortable? 本があるといいです.
Japan に着くまで寝たいです。アイマスクがあるといいです。
Hope I have an eye mask. Eye mask. Hope there are some interesting films. 面白い映画が Oh no, you got put in ad jail. Miru to. Aru to. Let's quickly review the particles at the end of the sentence. Nay, speaker's request for confirmation or agreement. Yo, speaker's conviction or assertion about something. I'm telling you. Ga joins two sentences to say but. The second half of the sentences can be omitted when is understood from the second context. Ashita wa ame ga furanai to ii desu ne. Kasu o Welcome back, Ari. Kasa o jite iku to ii desu yo. Hare da to ii desu ka? いいですか? 雨が降るかもしれません。
飛行機の中で寝るといいですよ。
寝るといいですよ。Arrive.
ペンがあるといいですね。飛行機の中で入国カードが書けますから。
Arrive. What? Oh, what do you think would be good? I misunderstood the question.
コーヒーが飲めるといいですね。コーヒーが大好きなんです。
と If I could drink some coffee, it'd be nice. I love coffee, actually. Hey? Bitoいいです。ですか? No. 屋内といいですか? Smart. 面白い映画あるといいです。
ペンがあるといいですね。
ペンがあるといいですね。 I hate the developing fluency one.
Umiに行くので、週末は晴れるといいです。
いいです。
旅行にペットを連れて行けるといいです。旅行にペットを連れて行けるといいです。
有名な歌手が来ます。コンサートのチケットが買えるといいです。有名な歌手が来ます。コンサートのチケットが買えるといいです。
買えるといいです。Famous singer is coming. I hope I can buy a concert ticket.
今年卒業できるといいです。
卒業 is graduate.
日本文化に興味があるので、何か新しいことを習えるといいです。
This is the only one that ends in adu.
日本文化に興味があるので、何か新しいことを習えるといいです。新しいことを習えるといいです。
習い
日本文化に興味があるので、何か新しいことを習えるといいです。
習い
京都で芸者さんに会えるといいです。京都で芸者さんに会えるといいです。
I was right. It didn't sound right.
畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。
Hold up. 畳のある部屋に
畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。
泊まれと
畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。
今日は疲れたから、明日は一日中寝ていられるといいです。今日は疲れたから、明日は一日中寝ていられるといいです。
What do you hope to achieve in the near future? 日本語が上手になるといいです。
うん。
Morning, Quack. I hope you're doing well. Nihon no tomodachi ga hanasu to ii desu. Saying an action starts or finishes. Learn the structure verb. Is it hajimeru? Owaru? Yeah, hajimeru and owaru. To start and to end. In this lesson, we'll learn how to express things, how things begin and end. But first, let's do a quick review.
このボタンを押すと上に行きます。
上に Hope it'll be sunny tomorrow. 明日は晴れ。晴れだといいです。Let's learn how to say to start or to finish doing something. The rule is simple. You only need to use the mas stem, drop the masu from the first verb, and add hajimeru to start or owaru to finish. 朝ごはんを食べ始めます。昼ごはんを食べ終わります。
毎日ジムに行き始めました。
ジムに
毎日ジムに行き始めました。
Started going to the gym every day.
私たちは漫画を読み終わりました。
読み終わりました。I finished reading the manga. Well, we have, because 私たち。
ケントさんと付き合い始めました。
No, she's started going out with him. 始める is to start doing something. 終わる is to finish doing something. We're still on the plane. It's a long way to Japan, but now we're nearly there. Let's see what we've started and finished doing since boarding.
人々は飛行機に乗り始めました。
始めました。
人々は飛行機に乗り始めました。
乗り。
人々は座席に座り終わりました。
What do people finish doing? They finish sitting in their seats.
飛行機は動き始めました。
plane started moving.
パイロットは話し終わりました。飛行機は飛び始めました。
Pilots finished talking, the plane started flying.
隣の人は本を読み始めました。
はい。
空が明るくなり始めました。
なり始めました。And this 始めました is like how you introduce yourself. 始めまして Same, same. I'm just gonna look up how to say that together. 機内食 inside to eat inside the plane. That's right. It's an in-flight meal. 機内食 in-flight meal. Something it can sometimes be possible to guess the meaning of kanji words you come across even if you know the meaning of each kanji. People finished eating their in-flight meals. Okay, 機内食 あったあったあった。People. 人 人 人間 わー God, it's so windy out. 機内食を食べ終わりました。
人々は機内食を食べ終わりました。
人々。
映画を見終わった後で音楽を聴きました。
終わった。
このお酒を飲み終わったら赤ワインをお願いします。
お酒を。
このお酒を飲み終わったら赤ワインをおね。
After I finish drinking alcohol, could I have a red wine? Once I finish this alcoholic drink, このお酒 finish drinking たら終わったら
このお酒を飲み終わったら赤ワインをお願いします。
赤ワインをお願いします。
ペンを使い終わったら私に貸してください。
貸してください。
ペンを使い終わったら私に貸し。パイロットが話し終わると飛行機は止まりました。
Pilot finished speaking. When you finish using the headphones, please put them here. Headphone. I did know headphone. Headphone. Headphone をここに入れてください。
ヘッドホンを使い終わったらここに入れてください。
日本のレッスンはいつ勉強し始ますか? When are you going to start studying the next lesson? Describing regrets with the ba form. Let's learn a new verb form called the ba form. There are no exceptions or irregularities across all verb types. Simply change the final u hiragana ending to the corresponding hiragana, and then add ba. Iku becomes ikeba. It's kauya, kaiba. Is that? Now we'll do it this one. Kaiba. I was right. Taberu, tabereba. Okay. Tsuru becomes sureba.
行けば
Ikeba.
買えば、食べれば、すれば。
Sureba. To say I wish I had done something, we use a new structure. Ba form, yokatta. Kata is past tense of e. It's an idiomatic expression, so we simply need to remember that we use yokatta with the sentence structure. Ice cream o tabereba yokatta desu.
そのお弁当を買えばよかったです。
買えばよかったです。
もっと勉強すればよかったです。
傘を持ってくればよかったです。
The snow is hitting my AC unit. It is so distracting, chat.
Casa を持ってくればよかったです。傘を持ってくればよかったです。
持ってくればよかったです。Even when we've prepared well for something, we sometimes wish we'd taken different actions. What kind of feelings might people have on the way to the airport or on the plane? Let's carry on practicing some sentences using ba, yokatta.
電車で空港に行けばよかったです。
She wished she'd gone to the airport by train.
私もアイマスクを買えばよかったです。
買えばI have so many eye masks. Whenever I would like end up on first class in my ex's airline, they would give us like a little goodie bag, which had like, I don't know, different. There'd be like some hand lotion, there'd be an eye mask, there'd be some earbuds, a pair of socks, some like hydration spray to keep your face hydrated. Stuff along those kind of lines, but for a long time they came with like each one came with an eye mask. I think they still do. So I have like 50 eye masks. So you go at the end. Pen wo motte kure ba yokatta desu.
カバンに本を入れればよかったです。
入れれば
もっと時間があればよかったです。
More time.
飛行機に乗る前にトイレに行けばよかったです。飛行機に乗る前にトイレに
We're getting on the plane now. We should go into the bathroom. Let's change music. Anything I need to open up? Express regret about doing something. In the past, we used a structure, nakereba yokatta. Drop the final e from the nai form and add kereba. Ikanai. Ikenakereba. Kawanai. Kawanakereba. So it's like the same as like giving permission. Or like you don't have permission. I guess it would make sense because it's the same ending particle.
アイスクリームを食べなければよかったです。
Kereba.
大きいカバンを持ってこなければよかったです。大きいカバンを持ってこなければよかったです。彼と別れなければよかったです。
She wishes that she hadn't broken up with him. Okay, so that's last. Taksan. Oh. Kereba.
たくさんビールを飲まなければよかったです。
This lesson we practiced the new ba form. You've learned so many different forms and been doing so well. Have a quick look below to check how to change u verbs. These are based on the a, I, u, e, o sounds. Masu. So, ikanai becomes ikimasu. U dictionary form, iku. Ba form, ikeba. Volitional form, iko. Ikeba yokatta. Wish I had gone. This would be wish I hadn't gone. Imade. Motto nihongo o benkyou sureba yokatta desu ka? You may or may not have this feeling, but you've been doing so well anyway. Your persistence will pay off. Ads are gonna start soon. So I'm gonna go make another hot cocoa.
My heat's still not coming on. Talking about transport.
Norikaeru.
Norikaeru.
新橋駅で電車を乗り換えます。
Norikaemasu.
降りる。
Oriru. I think my hot chocolate just got done. Alright, so it is 11:40. Let's see how long it takes for this hot chocolate to go cold. And become just a cocoa. Just a chocolate. Anybody remember when, like, Dunkin' Donuts tried it? Was it Dunkin' Donuts? I think it was Dunkin' Donuts that tried to introduce cold hot chocolate. Which, let's face it, that's basically just Yoo-hoo.
Shinjuku 駅で電車を降ります。
原宿駅で電車を降ります。
Orimasu. Got off the train at Harajuku Station. We use ni with oru, no, o with oriru. Oh, noru. Sorry. We use ni with noru and o with oriru. Basu ni norimasu. Basu o orimasu.
公園の前でバスに乗って郵便局でバスを降ります。
ほら。
公園の前でバスに乗って郵便局でバスを降ります。
Get on a bus in front of the park and I get off the bus at the post office. Noru is to get on. Oriru is to get off. Norikaeru is to transfer.
間に合う。
間に合う。
バスに間に合いますか？
間に合います。はい。
6時の新幹線に間に合いますか？
間に合い。That's the same kanji as kan, right? Like jikan? Hai. So just alternate reading for kan.
Isogu.
Isogu is to hurry. Hisoge?
時間がないので急ぎます。
早く。To hurry. Te form, ba form, nai form of isoge, isogu. Kirai, kirai.
急ぎて嫌い急げば急ぐ急がないくそ急いではい。ベイビーベイビーベイビー。
新幹線に間に合いません。急いでください。
急いで。
新幹線に間に合いません。急いでください。
急いで。
急げばよかったです。
True.
急いで電車を乗り換えてください。
To change trains. Hurry, change trains.
12時までに地下鉄に乗りたいです。
までに the te form, the ba form, and the nai form. 急いでけげばがない
来週の木曜日までに旅行の準備を。
まだに
来週の木曜日までに旅行の準備をします。
ホテルにまだに
夜の9時までにホテルに着きたいです。
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of guessed that one. Like a little bit. Let's learn 5 new kanji.
乗る。
乗る It's like hone in a box.
乗る。乗り換える。
乗り換える
降りる、降る。
Okay, so that has like the same radical as like heya. Suki.
降りる。
降りる。
雨が降る。
Not you. This one. Eh? 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 Oh. 降りる。降る。Same kanji. Okay, so the stem change. Okay. So it's the same kanji. The stem changes it. Okay. 雪が降る。 降っています。
急ぐ、
急ぐ。疲れよ。Okay.
急ぐ、
This one.
雨が降るかもしれないので、急いで家に帰ります。
Sorry, I was not listening.
雨が降るかもしれないので、急いで家に帰ります。
Because it might rain, I'll hurry and go home.
雨が降る。遅れる。
遅れる。遅い。
遅れる。
飛行機に遅れる。
That one.
終わる。
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 映画が終わりました。
終わりました。Match the words with their opposites.乗る。終わり。始める。
バスに乗る時間を伝えます。バスに乗る時間を伝えます。
へえ。
バスに乗る時間を伝えます。
I don't know how I arrived at that one. I just had this just had vibes.
急いでバスを乗り換えます。急いでバスを乗り換えます。
Okay, 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 okay.
急ぎましたが、電車に間に合わなくて遅れました。急ぎましたが、電車に間に合わなくて遅れました。
はいはい。
急いでバスを乗り換えます。
I'm getting better at the kanji. I used to get stuck on these so much and have to do them like 2 or 3 times. Describing hopes with the ba form. 乗り換える。降りる。間に合う。急ぐ。までに。let's get on. Get off.
12時までに寝ればよかったです。12時までに寝ればよかったです。
I'd gone to bed by midnight. can use the ba form to talk about our hopes and expectations. Take a look at these examples. 日本へ行けば日本語が上手になります。Go to Japan, you'll become good at Japanese.
日本へ行けば日本語が上手になります。
行けば日本語上手になります。
ここを読めばわかります。
わかります。You read here, you'll understand it. Warm. Pay attention to the tense at the end of the sentences. Ba yokatta is an idiomatic expression. It literally means if I'd done something, it would have been better. I was like wondering, because like yokatta is like good, right? Like, it's the past form of like, it's like the past form of good. And also like, if you say like yokatta, it's like kind of like a thank goodness. Motto benkyou sureba yokatta desu. Which I had studied more. Motte benkyou sureba ii desu. If I study more, okay, so if I wish I had studied more, and if I study more, I'll be okay. If you change trains at that station, you'll be okay. That's just an ii desu because it's present tense.
薬を飲めば大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。Match the pairs. If I don't have something. This is if I have something, and this is if I don't have something. Motsu.
日本のパスポートを持っていなければ、ここで待っ
I don't have a Japanese passport. Please wait here. Finally, the plane has landed in Japan. We're waiting in the queue at passport control. How I know this is European. It's called a queue and not a line. Let's talk about how to get to the hotel we booked in advance. 予約しておいたホテル and continue practicing the ba form in a sentence.
タクシーに乗れば15分でホテルに着きます。タクシーに乗れば15分でホテルに
She gets in a taxi. If I go to the station, I can find out the train lines. Hey. That kanji ni ikeba 電車の時間がわかります。
電車の駅はどこですか？
あそこで聞けばわかりますよ。
電車の駅はどこですか？
あそこで聞けばわかりますよ。
ですか？
あそこで聞けばわかりますよ。
This is if someone gets off a form of transport. This is if someone hurries, and if this is someone is on time.
原宿駅で降りればホテルに近いです。原宿駅で降りればホテルに近いです。原宿駅で降りればホテルに近いです。
Gets also changed Harajuku Station.
この電車に間に合えば8時までにホテルに着きます。
No. a hotel. She could arrive at the hotel by 8. Isogeba. 電車に乗れます。Tara and ba. Okay. Put the words in order. おいしい食べ物、天気。へ天気にへ天気においしい食べ物を食べれNo. I'm genuinely confused. おいしい食べ物を食べれば天気になりま
できれば猿を見に行きたいです。
できればNotice the image in the last exercise. In Japan, even monkeys bathe in hot springs to relax and keep warm. Jigokudani Monkey Park is covered with deep snow during the winter, but it still attracts a lot of visitors who want to see these wild monkeys.
できれば木曜日に行きたいのですが。
It's possible they go on Thursday. So the difference between dara and ba? A sentence using the ba expresses a good result and this or the speaker's wishes. アイスクリームを食べたらお腹が痛くなります。アイスクリームを食べればお腹が痛くなります。アイスクリームを食べれば嬉しくなります。
学校を休んだら友達に会えません。
ビールを飲みすぎたら頭が痛くなりますよ。
Drink too much beer, you'll have a headache. Oishii tabemono o tabereba 元気になります。Oh, 元気に、Dara can mean when or after. Tara. If the Tara phrase is a certainty. Example, Tanaka-san will definitely come. In example 1, Tanaka-san will definitely come. In example 2, it's not clear if Tanaka-san is coming or not. Tanaka-san が、来たら、私は帰ります。だから、田中さんが来れば、私は帰ります。This is how I read that, right? I was right, 帰ります。Right, because it's a sled. It's really hard to see, like, kind of make out kanji that are really complicated when the font is this tiny.
12時になったら帰ります。
なったら帰ります。
朝起きたらシャワーを浴びます。
Verb 1, tara. Verb 2. Verb 1 must happen first, and verb 2 happens next. The verbs can be past events. This is not the case with verb 1 ba verb 2. Ah, 日本に行ったら日本語が上手になりました。日本に行けば日本語が上手になりました。
先週カフェに行ったらたけるさんに会いました。
When I went to the cafe last week, I saw Takeru.
薬を飲んだら元気になりました。
I was not ready for how fast that guy was about to speak. And I want to emphasize the if we can add moshi to the beginning of tara and ba sentences. もしお金があれば、留学したいです。もし日本に行ったら、何をしますか? I'm catching up with you. I mean, yeah, considering I've been doing this for 3 hours so far, I would imagine. I've also slacked off really bad this week. I ended up breaking my streak, so now I'm back down to, like, today's day 5. And not gonna lie, it's been really hard to, like, get the motivation to keep going after that, because I was at 90 days. Like, if it happened after hitting 100, I wouldn't have minded. Why are you suddenly saying no Adam there? Why is that a thing you are doing currently? There we go. You're gonna get there for me? Thank you.
もし
もしお金があれば留学したいです。
Do you have this problem where like the things that you're doing in game, or not in game, I'm sorry, I was looking at a stream, like in here, feel like complicated sentences, but like I still feel like I struggle to say anything beyond beginner level? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I don't know if it's just like I need to like work my brain more to think of more complicated sentences. Or just like grind vocabulary more. And like I had this thought like a while ago that this is probably not the best way for actually like learning, right? Because this is basically just testing whether or not you can answer multiple choice questions. And I don't know about you guys, but I've always been really good at answering multiple choice questions. A lot of the times you can logic out, or in a lot of these, just use your ear, right? Like I heard one specific word, and it's not really testing your grasp of the language, which is why they repeat themselves so often, right? Because it's more like drilling, right? Like the more you work on doing certain things, like the more your brain kind of internalizes it, which is why so many of the lessons repeat themselves. Yeah, I also definitely require more practice outside of the app. Which is also partially why I've been making so many friends overseas on Twitch. Because they'll come in and challenge me to speak Japanese, or like I challenge myself to speak Japanese in their streams, and challenge myself to like hear and listen to what they're saying. Especially like some of the friends that I have that don't use like subtitles. Like I love my friends that have subtitle translations. And like chatbots where I can speak in English and be understood in Japanese, and I can understand them speaking Japanese. But also I do try to like push myself to like understand better. And it's getting to the point where like I was complaining about this on Twitter, where it's like such a coin flip on whether like I understand like any significant amount of what's being said, or it's just Charlie Brown teacher noises. And I really wish like my understanding was way more consistent. I don't know if it's entirely, if I can entirely blame my understanding, or if it's just like I can't understand at conversational speeds. Because let's be real, there's still a massive difference in verbal speed between like this app and like fluent speakers, like fluent native speakers. But that's been kind of like my sticking point lately. Highlight the part which emphasizes if in both ba and tada sentences. Oh, it's just emotion. Okay.
もしたくさん
Difficulty lies in understanding what's being said on average and not having the ability to use that to... Yeah.
I was talking in Sawayoshi's chat even before, I think even before I started doing this, and just based on like what I remember from like high school, and it's like, man, being able to understand more than I can speak sure is frustrating. It's like a specific hell where it's like I can understand the words being said to me for the most part, or at least enough of it to grasp what's being said in like broad senses, and maybe not have like exact translation in my brain, but you know, like enough. And then just not being able to do anything and reply with any of that information or express myself in the ways that I want to. And it's so frustrating. Moshi. Like, I feel like most of these I'm doing extremely educated guesses rather than full comprehension, right? Like, I know Kudasai had to be at the end because there's a period. I knew this had to go before Kudasai because this has a te. I knew Moshi had to start. So it's just kind of like, okay, so... And like kind of working the logic back rather than like truly understanding the language and building a sentence, which sometimes is just a coin flip for me on these. And sometimes like I really do just comprehend how to build the sentence of it. I feel like there's a non-insignificant chunk where it's just like I have a vague idea, but I know some basic grammar structure and this is how things should go. Let's change bands. Let's listen to the Pillows. Do I want to listen to all of them or just my like song? Listen to like songs. That's a good one to start with. That's like 5 gold splits in a row, dude. Sorry, my one friend is doing 100 back-to-back-to-back any percent runs of Untitled Goose Game. Mischievous Goose. Which I think is adorable for the Japanese name. And the last 5 runs have been all gold splits, which is lovely. Love that for him. Currently saving 16 minutes over his last run at 4 hours and 44 minutes. If you press here, you can go up. Koko osu to up. Ikimasu.
畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。
畳のある部屋に
畳のある部屋に泊まれるといいです。
泊まれと
12時までに地下鉄に乗
ま
り換え
でに
買えば、食べれば、すれば。
買えば食べればすれば。
飛行機に乗る前にトイレに行けばよかったです。
Before getting on the plane, I wish I'd gone to the toilet. I've done that so many times. Saigo da.
までも
急いでバスを乗り換えます。急いでバスを乗り換えます。
This is 降りる and that is 降る I grabbed the wrong one. Life is beautiful. That is 100 runs of Untitled Goose Game in under 5 hours. That's actually nutty. Oh, it's still 15-minute piece. So his last run attempt of it was just over 5 hours. So he saved 15 minutes off the time. That's incredible. I got some tabs to open up. Hold up. Open this one. Twilight. Thank you, my twilight. My twilight. Yabai. たくさんビールをよかったです。OK。飲まなければ。はい。
私は犬だったら雨の日に外へ行きません。この電車に間に合えば8時までにホテルに着きます。この電車に間に合えば8時までにホテルに着きます。
No, it's if you take the 8 a.m. train, you can get to the hotel. Or if you arrive at the hotel by 8. That's close enough. But I knew enough to know that was wrong. When you finish using headphones, please put them here. Start with headphones. Headphone を使い終わったらここに入れてください。
天気がいいと飛行機の窓から富士山が見えます。
If the weather is good, you can see Mount Fuji.
コーヒーが飲めるといいですね。
飲めると
コーヒーが大好きなんです。
Change trains at that station, you'll be okay. It's in present tense. Beautiful morning with you. いいです。
ケントさんと付き合い始めました。
ケントさんと
付き合い始めました。
No, she started going out with them. Put the words in order. ホテルに
夜の9時までにホテルに着きたいです。
夜の9時までにホテルに What was that again?
夜の9時までにホテルに着きたいです。
着きたい。
原宿駅で電車を降ります。
降ります。
ビールを飲みすぎたら頭が痛くなりますよ。
飲みすぎたら
ビールを飲みすぎたら
That one. 頭が痛くなりますよ。
空が明るくなり始めました。
始めました。Morning, Snarlin. Some love for Nether. Okay. もしもし。Ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. This song? You probably know it from Fooly Cooly. This is absolutely from it. Yeah. This was definitely used in an anime. Like, Fooly Cooly is almost entirely Pillow soundtrack. Actually, I think it is. I don't think there's a single non-Pillow song on Fooly Cooly. But this is the original album version from shit, I know the album. It's not coming to me. Yeah. Happy Viavac. You do hear the pillows. I don't think there's any actual difference between this version and the Fooly Cooly version, aside from maybe like song length. Also, welcome back, Mushby. Compliment for Cress. Hey, Cress. You're doing fucking great studying Japanese. And I know it's hard for both of us, but we're both working very hard. And I love this for us. And I'm glad I could inspire you to return to studying. Which is both a compliment for Cress and a compliment for myself. 2 birds, 1 stone. FLC is such a true. The pillows are my introduction to Japanese rock. Tutori wa nishi, true. Nitori ichishi. And man, this was a pain in the ass to try and get on Ishi Hitotsu, maybe? Tori ga 2つ、石が5つ。You hate them in Japanese and Magic the Gathering. They're a little easier to understand in Magic the Gathering than they are in Japanese. I'm gonna be so fucking real. But yeah, so the pillows were my introduction to Japanese rock, and I didn't watch Fooly Cooly at the time. My friend was just like, "Yeah, listen to Japanese music," and I'm like, "Hey, Leah, send me some Japanese rock," and he sent me the pillows. And then I later got into FLCL, which is funny how I ended up getting into like Japanese bands before finding out that they did anime stuff. It's Ewing all over the place. Is it bad over there? I haven't looked out my window since like 6 this morning. It wasn't bad this morning. I probably could have gone to work, but I was more worried about the return trip home.
And let me tell you, trying to find like the not FLCL cut edited versions on very legal internets in 2002 was fucking probably 2003 because I think like sophomore year was fucking annoying as shit. Maybe not annoying, but you're too old for shoveling. Are you not engaging the children in slave labor? My mom held a gun to my head and made me go shovel when I was a kid until literally until my mid-30s. There's a really good tribute album to the Pillows called Synchronized Rockers. And Ella Garden does a cover of this song, and it's so fucking good. We've already learned the three words below to say we give something to someone or receive something from someone. Let's review them first. Ageru is to give. Morau is to receive. They do a terrible job and need management. True. I imagine it is very hard to especially keep youngest in line, who probably just wants to play in the snow more than shovel it. Kureru. Elle just keeps lifting the shovel above their head, and you're just like, oh my... I'm gonna come over there and have a stern talking with them. It's how you throw out your back and your arms. Ageru is to give. Kureru is to give when the... Okay. Morau. And the youngest just kind of stomps. Yeah, that's to be expected.
女の子はお父さんにケーキをあげます。
あげます。Girl will give her father a cake. Alright, what's given is an action. We'll attach ageru to after the te form of the action verb. Te form plus ageru. Usually try to get it with a broom before it actually gets to shovel levels. I'm the opposite way. I wait for it to fucking, like, damn near finish before I go out and shovel it. But now I live in the city and I don't have to fucking worry about that because I live in a fucking apartment building. And that's somebody else's responsibility. We have theme song. Do. Do. Yeah. Have theme song like a janai. Have theme nakimo. Oh, cute. Why did that suddenly unmute and okay, not like anybody else heard Keiichi-san. You already knew what I wanted to listen to. I'm probably gonna get muted for this, but I, quite frankly, do not give a fuck. Skip ad. I wish this album was on Spotify. I did separate my audio. I just separated Spotify and nothing else. But I'm playing this through YouTube, because this album's not available on Spotify.
ゆっくり話してあげます。
話してあげます。
ローマ字で書いてあげます。
書いてあげます。This one. よくなってた。抜けてバラバラに乗ってる水。
一緒に行ってあげます。
What a pleasant no夢が Need me to witness a thing your roommate said after you sent them a meme. Did you send it? Ah, okay. Why? Okay, but why am I not surprised about it? Why am I not surprised about it, though? It absolutely tracks. Anyway, if you're a fan of The Pillows, listen to Synchronized Rocker, the tribute album to The Pillows. It's got a lot of really good tracks. Not so subtle by energy, true. Ads are about to play any moment now. Alright, cool. We listened to that. I got that out of my system. There's a good 2 minutes of being muted. It doesn't have one of your favorite tracks, One Life. It is a rather old. Like, that album is at least 10 years old. I think it was old when I found it. You're talking in the Discord last night about, like, how hard... It was from 2004. Wait, Synchronized Rocker or One Life? I don't blame them for going for other songs. Unfortunate thing is The Pillows have way too many bangers. Wait, it's really that... Oh, goddamn. I didn't realize that album was that old. I think that is literally about the same age as this album, because I think, this is not Phantom Planet. Penalty Life. I think this is like 2005. I got the physical album of this in senior year. I'm still amazed that I did. Because we were talking about Takarazuka in Discord last night. And the Takarazuka Castlevania had like an official, like, international, you could rent the performance of it. And that doesn't happen very often. Like, being able to get actual Japanese media. I just love the way episode 1 of Fooly Cooly opens and closes on one life with the phrase "Nothing ever happens here." I don't, I remember the scene. I just don't remember the song to the background. Agemasu. Right down. So. 君の僕は光い。見せる。見せる。見せて。見せてください。
パスポートを見せます。
見せます。
家族の写真を見せてあげます。
No, that's show me a photo of your family, right?
家族の写真を見せてあげます。
Maybe it is. 見せてあげる。Yeah, yeah. That is one of my favorite parts of that show. Like saying nothing ever happens here at the very end of it, where in fact a lot of things did happen. Super trampoline school kid. I literally couldn't read this kanji, but I know tasukete would have had to end in te. Good morning, Ari. Welcome for Awake. And roll. So.
私は弟にひらがなを教えてあげました。
教えてあげました。
私は妹に自転車を貸してあげました。私は妹に自転車を貸してあげました。
私たちは父の車を洗ってあげました。
くそ。This one is just knowing the kanji, and I don't.
私たちは父の車を洗ってあげました。
I knew it wasn't the bottom one, so I was coin flipped between the top and the middle. Let's get 連れてく to go with because the person of the is the object of the sentence. I don't remember how to read this. Tetsurao. Get angry over trifles.
私は母を手伝ってあげました。
Oh, I had it backwards. Okay.
私はポチを山に連れて行ってあげました。
ポチを。
私はポチを山に連れて行って。
Oh, so leave me alone, away with you. Oh. Showed my family the photos I took in Japan. Tashi wa Kazuko. No. 写真を。あー、くそ。Okay, so 日本 then 写真を. Man, now I can't hear the word 写真 without thinking about the Japanese cover of Dear Maria.
私は母を手伝ってあげました。
私は家族に日本で撮った写真を。Alright, hold up. Did I not? Using the te form and kureru. We need to lower this like a little bit. In this lesson, we'll learn how to say that someone does something for us. Let's review the following phrase first. Te form plus ageru. So do something for others.
旅行の動画を作って家族に見せてあげます。
見せてあげます. We receive a favor from someone and we attach kureru after the verb. Verb form te form plus kureru. Someone does a favor for me. 私は母を手伝ってあげます。母は私を手伝くれます。
母は私を手伝ってくれます。
手伝って。No. Try to trick me again. In a kureru sentence, the receiver of the favor is almost always understood to be the speaker, so the receiver can be omitted. 先生はゆっくり話してくれます。
先生はゆっくり話してくれます。
話してくれます。
祖母は毎日朝ごはんを作ってくれます。
君の写真。
親が私に新しいスマホを買ってくれました。
兄は私にピアノを教えてくれました。
子供の時、父は海に連れて行ってくれました。
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, actually. BRB. ただいま、戻りました。はあ、寒いですね。
私は知らない人たちの写真を撮ってあげました。
あげました。My friend wrote that kanji in hiragana for me. 友達はその漢字をひらがなで書いてくれました。はいはいはいはい。
家族は日本へ行く準備を手伝ってくれました。
もう一度。
家族は日本へ行く準備を手伝ってくれました。
日本デビ。Good morning. Thank you for the follow. フォローありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。あ、ごめん。もう一度。
家族は日本へ行く準備を手伝ってくれました。
くれました。My family prepared me to go to Japan. はいはいはい。
父と母は少しお金を貸してくれました。
Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Okay, this is one of the songs that I thought was a pain to try and find the full version because the Fooly Cooly version cuts out the chorus. What brings you in today? Just looking for chill study streams, or are you looking to learn Japanese? Ah, it's cold. 寒いですね。本当にマジで寒い。目を閉じていたって。
父と母は少しお金を貸してくれました。
少し。
父と母は少しお金を貸してくれました。
姉はインターネットでホテルを探してくれました。
In my future, sailing my way. This is my future, sailing my way. This is my future. Would you miss your family and friends if you went to Japan alone? Don't worry, social media will keep you connected no matter how far away you are. Your family and friends will see, 見てくれる your posts and keep themselves up to date with your success. いいね、コメント。
たくさんの友達はいいねボタンを押してくれます。
友達、one of my friends presses the like button as a favor. It's what I do. I am the friend. I am the friend who presses the like button. I do be liking posts.
友達は私の写真にコメントを書いてくれます。
くれます。パンパンパララランタランタンタラランタンタランタンタララン。The family will have a look at my videos for me. Okay. 私の家族は私の映画を見てくれます。She is wonderful.
少しお金を貸してくれました。
Hold on, let me see the ending of
父
this.
と母は少しお金を貸してくれました。
くれました。はい。誰かのlearning using the te form plus もらう。In this lesson, we'll learn how to say that we got someone to do a favor for us. But first, let's review the following two phrases. Te form plus ageru is to do something for others. Te form plus kuraeru is to receive a favor from someone.
先生は私に外国語の面白さを教えてくれました。
くれました。Teacher taught me how interesting it is to learn a foreign language. He kind of looks like one of my old music teachers. His name was Mr. Cox. We tried to push him to get a doctorate so he could be Dr. Cox. He didn't go for it. He should have though.
友達は私の写真を撮ってくれましたから、私は友達の写真を撮ってあげました。
あげました。When we receive a favor, we can use the following structure. Receiver wa giver ni object o verb morau verb te morau. 私は父にスマホを買ってもらいます。
私は父にスマホを買ってもらいました。
買ってもらいました。In the te form plus morau, the person after the wa receives the favor. Person performing the action is followed by ni. 私は友達に宿題やこの漢字は何? Oh, I remembered a word. Let's go. 宿題をFuck. I forgot the other word. やばい。I keep wanting to say 助けて but that's not it. 手伝って I think it means the same thing, but it's different word. Same but different. Thank you, my twilight. 手伝ってもらいました。Oh, I could have just...
私は友達に宿題を手伝ってもらいました。
I probably remember it better if I just look it up myself, though.
私は友達に宿題を手伝ってもらいました。私は友達に宿題を手伝ってもらいました。
はいはい。
私は店の人に壊れたスマホを直してもらいました。
He got his...
スマホが壊れたんです。
どこで直してもらいましたか？
あそこの店で直してもらいました。
Hold up.
先週、スマホが壊れたんです。
どこで直してもらいましたか？
あそこの店で直してもらいました。
Shop over there. はい、どうぞ。The meaning of the sentences below are more or less the same, but pay attention to who comes before the wa and is therefore the topic of each sentence. 私は父にスマホを買ってもらいます。父は私にスマホを買ってくれます。
私は兄に空港に連れて行ってもらいました。
I think I read this as Oni earlier. Whoops, that's totally different.
私は座席に座っているとき、白ワインを持ってきてもらいました。
Waiting in my seat, I got the cabin crew to bring me a white wine.
私はトイレを使いたかったです。隣の人に立ってもらいました。
wanted to use the toilet. I got the person next to me to stand up for me.
私は入国カードを書いたとき、隣の座席の人にペンを貸してあげました。
あげました。
スーツケースは重かったです。私は知らない人に手伝ってもらいました。
日大。
スーツケースは重かったです。私は知らない人に手伝ってもらいました。
True. Suitcase is heavy. I got a stranger to help me.
私の便は遅れました。友達は1時間私を待ってくれました。
Waited for an hour.
私は知らない人に駅からホテルまでの行き方を教えてもらいました。
もらいました。Got the person at the station to tell me how to buy a ticket. It ends in morai. Sorry, so watashi wa station person ni kipu noはい
私は駅の人に切符の買い方を教えてもらいました。
Where did we start? How many chapters have we cleared already? Okay, so we started on this checkpoint. We cleared chapter 5. We cleared chapter 6. And we're like halfway through 7. And there's like 18 chapters here? $18 chapters. Mr. Lost Man. I don't feel like doing math about that. Practicing talking about favors. Let's take another look at the Te form. あげる、くれる、もらう。私は友達に写真を見せてあげます。友達は私に写真を見せてくれます。私は友達に写真を見せてもらいます。もらう is giving a favor. The speaker is the receiver. Hold up. I thought I understood it, but I don't know.
私は妹に面白いゲームアプリを教えてあげました。
息子は私の絵を描いてくれました。
息子
は私の絵を描いてくれました。
My pronunciation is so good. Okay, I started learning in high school. My high school offered classes, so I took 2 years. So it's been 21 years since I started. I haven't been speaking the whole time, but it's one of those things where like you kind of don't really forget. Oh, we're gonna have an ad start soon.
息子は私の絵を描いてくれました。
Me the speaker. Okay.
私は娘に料理を手伝ってもらいました。私は店の人に他の大きさの靴を持ってきてもらいました。
もらいました。
祖父は私にたくさん果物を買ってくれましたから、私は家族にケーキを作ってあげました。
あげました。Grandpa brought a lot of fruit. I made a cake for my family.
私は友達の動画にコメントを書いてあげました。
あげました。
友達は私のコメントにいいねボタンを押してくれました。
いいねボタンをくれました。What am I at? I'm like 95 days. I hit 90 days and my streak reset because I got a little busy. I've just forgotten so much of the language. If I had to guess, I was probably, was it N4? Because it goes 5 to 1, yeah? I was thankfully able, like, thanks to my, here might be an ad break. Axel. I'll continue talking after the ad break, which is just about over. Welcome back from the ads. I forgot what I was gonna say already. God damn it. Shogunai. Because my older brother cooked for me. Ane wa watashi ni Axel. I honestly really haven't been I guess maybe I've been practicing a whole lot. Because I was probably N4 when I graduated high school. But also, like, I couldn't read. I ended up sleeping through, like, most of senior year just due to life stuff that happened. Are you Japanese? I feel like the only people who've like complimented me on my pronunciation have been Japanese people. I still trip over my own tongue and screw up a whole lot, but probably have a leg. Oh right, I was gonna say that because of what we'll finish out this lesson, then I'll because like most of I was able to skip through most of this, the structure, just test out of it. Kara. I probably screwed this up. Oh, okay. I didn't remember the kanji. Oh, I should have recognized this by Sara. Plates. Sara. Okay, so. Can I just do this? Yeah. So I didn't even touch the beginner chapters because I just tested out of it. And so it took me like, I don't know, 80 days to get through elementary A2. And now I'm on intermediate B1. Honestly, I think what's helped me a lot is doing a lot of this on camera, because it forces me, like if I'm just doing this by myself, I don't repeat the words back, because I do already have the pronunciation, but it helps me get less tongue-tied. And also, like, be less nervous when Japanese friends raid me. Because that, you know, my heart still like shits a brick whenever that happens.
昨日、日本の空港に着いた。飛行機を降りてスーツケースを探して出口に行った。日本人の友達のタクは私を待っていてくれた。タクは電車の駅で切符の買い方を教えてくれた。お金を入れると行く駅のボタンの電気がついた。タクの家に着くとタクの家族が待っていた。タクのお父さんは晩ご飯を作ってくれた。そしてお兄さんは日本語をゆっくり話してくれた。それからお母さんは私が寝る部屋の準備をしてくれた。私はタクの家族に私の家族の写真を見せてあげた。明日、私はタクの家族に博物館に連れて行ってもらう。おやすみ。
Alright, I think I got most of that. How you doing? Welcome in. Takedo. Can you feel this hybrid rainbow? You're hanging in there? Good luck with the storm. Did you go to work today? You closed the shop? Good. He did arrive in Japan yesterday. What did Taku do for... Hold up. What again? Waited. Never worked a retail place. That's wild. I think my job is still open. I just didn't go. Because I knew, one, I wasn't getting my truck today. So I wasn't going to go in there for an entire 8 hours. For, like, maybe 2 hours of work. Alright, probably would have been more than, like, 2 hours. But also, I'm not walking in this nonsense. Taku. What does Taku's families do for him? Alright, now I have to listen to this again. Otosan made dinner. Huge money to tip. Hell yeah. Oni-san spoke Japanese slowly. Okay. Mom prepared a room for him to speak in. Brother spoke Japanese slowly. We were also hella busy yesterday. Ashita Taku no was that Kazuko? So, この漢字はどこ? Nani? Kazuko? Kazuku は私を 物館にI could just listen.
私はタクの家族に私の家族の写真を見せてあげた。明日、私はタクの家族に博物館に連れて行ってもらう。おやす
くそ。くれます。
おやすみ。
おやすみ。At night. Yeah. Feel so cool and I sing with you. People need groceries and weed. Go. Yeah. She's a fairy. I give myself a compliment. Okay. I took care of myself today by not forcing myself to go out in the snow and go to work. Which, mind you, my walk to work probably wouldn't have been too bad, but my walk home probably would have been real bad. And as weird as it feels like being like, I could have made it and I shouldn't have called out, I'm proud of myself for taking care of myself and not risking bodily harm to walk home. True, I am more important. See the Ferrari. I saw the Ferrari. Joking. No, yeah.
日本に行く前にいろいろな準備をしておきました。カバンの中にタオルや歯ブラシが入っています。私のカバンは大きくて重いです。でもバスの運転手はニコニコしながら大丈夫ですよと言ってくれました。明日は時間があれば街を歩きたいです。ドキドキします。来週から語学学校に行き始めます。それからできれば少し働き始めたいです。日本語を練習するとどんどん上手になりますね。日本語がペラペラになれば嬉しいです。
Okay, so I got about half of that.
日本に行く前にいろいろな準備をしておきました。
Made various preparations. This feels so cool. Feels so cool. Feels so cool and I sing with you.
カバンの中にタオルや歯ブラシが入っています。カバンの中にタオルや歯ブラシが入っています。
No, she did.
でもバスの運転手はニコニコしながら大丈夫ですよと言ってくれました。
と言ってくれました。The driver said to me, "It's all right. It's all good. Everything's daijobu." Te means hand, but we also use it in some professions. 運転手歌手選手No, I'm not gonna hit the back button. Singer. Senshu is player. It's this one. Smiley. Nico Nico. Under what circumstances does Nisha think?
時間があれば街を歩きたいです。
Just politely smile and open Google Translate. I've been trying to do that less. I know if I make myself more reliant on Translate, my skills won't improve. But also sometimes I just don't know what the fuck is going on.
明日は時間があれば街を歩きたいです。
She has time. It comes in handy at work, I bet.
来週から語学学校に行き始めます。
行き始めます。
日本語を練習するとどんどん上手になりますね。
I become fluent in Japanese, I'll be glad. 日本語がペロペロになれば嬉しいです。I also get a good amount of international foot traffic, which, you know, makes sense considering the massive tourist attraction that my work is right by. Working around a lot of museums and stuff, you know? There's like 4 or 5 museums right around my work. Not now. I'll finish up the checkpoint.
私は知らない人たちの写真を撮ってあげました。
あげました。Older brother taught me piano. 兄は私にピアノを Why am I looking? I just need to くれました。Friend wrote that kanji in hiragana for me. 友達はその漢字をひらがなで書いてくれました。
友達は私の写真にコメントを書いてくれます。
くれます。You love the museums in the city. It's been a while though, probably pre-COVID at this point. I went to... sorry. I went to the Franklin Institute on a date not long after I got here. We saw a Lego exhibit, and then I never saw her again. It was a good date, though.
たくさんの友達はいいねボタンを押してくれます。
押してくれます。I think we were both really too awkward. Like, we had good conversation, but we kind of blitzed through the museum like a little too fast, and then we just kind of didn't know what to do with each other. Because it was like, I think 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I was like, I'm getting hungry, because this is like getting pretty close to my dinner time. I want to go eat dinner. What do you want to do? And she was like, oh, I ate before I came over here, so I'm good on food. And then we just kind of went and like shrugged our shoulders at each other. It was like, what do we do now? And the answer was both of us just went home. I sent her a message for like New Year's last year, and I don't think I ever got back, so I just have not messaged her. Which tends to be how most things die, is if I message you and I don't get a response back, I'm not going to keep pestering you. Family will have a look at my videos for me. Kazuko wa watashi no 映画を見てくれます。
私は母を手伝ってあげました。
No, I helped my mother.
私はポチを山に連れて行ってあげました。
くそ。Show my family the photos I took in Japan. This one was tricky. This one got me messed up last time. 私は家族に日本で撮った写真を見せてあげます。
私は知らない人に駅からホテルまでの行き方を教えてもらいました。
私の便は遅れました。友達は1時間私を待ってくれました。
Waited for an hour. Got a person at the station to tell me how to buy a ticket. Station person に私は切符に
私は入国カードを書いたとき、隣の座席の人にペンを貸してあげました。
あげました。Imagine not chasing after someone as lovely as you. Your loss. That's alright. I'm hard to date because I don't leave my apartment. Like, between this and work is 90% of my time. If I'm not working, I'm here. And that makes me, like, really bad to plan stuff with and or communicate with. And I understand that.
家族の写真を見せてあげます。
The people that I'm dating have luckily been really chill about dating. Sucks. You're not much of a fan. I'm not really either. If I end up in a relationship, I end up in a relationship, and that's really it. I should probably try to like intentionally date more, but also家
族の写真を見せてあげます。パスポートを見せます。
見せます。
私は店の人に壊れたスマホを直してもらいました。
Hold up, I missed that.
私は店の人に壊れたスマホを直してもらいました。先週、スマホが壊れたんです。
Sunshine.
直してもらいました。
あそこの店で直してもらいました。
You gotta fix in the shop over there. His older brother cooked for me. I washed the dishes. はいはい。兄は私に cooked くれました。から私は皿をクリーンあげました。はいや。
私は友達の動画にコメントを書いてあげました。友達は私のコメントにいいねボタンを押してくれました。
祖父は私にたくさん果物を買ってくれましたから、私は家族にケーキを作ってあげました。
あげました。にバララランダランダ。怪物に。Dating is true. I drop dancing. Talking about your ideal job, my ideal job is not labor. I do not dream of labor. I eat fruits next because I'm an adult. Fuck it. I actually haven't done grammar practice.
大仏の大きさはどのくらいですか？この町の綺麗さが好きです。北海道の素晴らしさは忘れられない。
バラし No, they didn't extend it. Eh? Oh, maybe they did. Ah, 素晴らしさ。Ah, はいはいはい。You can't do this to me. It says soccer. You can't call it football. It's called soccer. Kirito-kun no saka no sugosa o mita. Like the correct noun form from Warui. Warusa.
春の暖かさが好きです。
あ、た、さ。あ、傘。あ、これ。
パーティーでこの歌が歌われました。
インスタントラーメン博物館は1999年に建てられました。
Crazy that there's an instant ramen museum. I'm not surprised.
日本の家はよく木で作られます。
割れます。
QR コードは日本で発明されました。QR コードは日本で発明されました。
この漢字は何？食れる食かれる。はいはい。
カラオケは1970年くらいに日本で発明されました。
発明されました。
日本に行く前に友達に会っておきます。日本に行く前に友達に会っておきます。
会って
旅行に行く前に切符を買っておきます。
買っていきます。あ、起きます。はい。
留学の準備をしておきます。
Ads are gonna start any moment.
このシャツは汚いから洗っておくね。
洗って、
このシャツは汚いから洗っておくね。
洗っておく。
勉強する前におにぎりを食べておきます。
食べておきます。
誕生日に会えないから今日プレゼントをあげておいた。
あげておいた？
誕生日に会えないから今日プレゼントをあげておいた。
No, I'm gonna stick. あげておいた。はい。I deserve to eat Cheetos because I carried it open. I fall in love. I know you, 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 and I fall in love. Do another one.
スーツケースの重さは23キロまでです。
重さ。
このカードの便利さを教えたいです。このカードの便利さを教えたいです。
もう一度。
このカードの便利さを教えたいです。
いさ？Really need to just trust my ear more.
近さは歩いて5分です。
もう一度。
公園から家の近さは歩いて5分です。公園から家の近さは歩いて5分です。公園から家の近さは歩いて5分です。
あれいあれさ。
掃除ロボットの便利さを知っていますか？掃除ロボットの便利さを知っていますか？
便利さ。時代。
髪の長さはどのくらいがいいですか？
寿司はご飯と魚で作られます。
られます。
この本は世界中で読まれました。この本は世界中で読まれました。
読まれ。Right, I added. I've done that way too many times.
昨日、日本語が上手ですね、と言われました。
昨日、
日本語が上手ですね、と言われました。
Wait.
昨日、日本語が上手ですね、と言われました。
No.
昨日、日本語が上手ですね、と言われました。
言われ。
これは100年くらい前に食べられていました。
食べる、食べれる、食べられる。
この家に何が使われましたか？
Wait.
この家に何が使われましたか？
疲れ。No, it's 疲れら。疲れ。
旅行の前に大きいスーツケースを買っておきます。
買っておきます。I really should just trust my ear more. I'm accurate more than I give myself credit for.
帰る前に買い物をしておきます。
しておきます。
来月、日本に留学するので、毎日、日本語の来月、日本に留学するので、毎日、日本語の勉強をしておきます。来月、日本に留学するので、毎日、日本語の勉強をしておきます。もしもし、明日の時間を伝えておくね。
何時に着くの
？8時半に空港に着くよ。
I completely ADHD to that one.
もしもし、明日の時間を伝えておくね。
何時に着くの
？8時半に空港に着くよ。明日、みんなでカラオケに行かない？
じゃあ、よしみちゃんに伝えておくね。新しくできたイタリア料理のレストランに行かない？
行こう。じゃあ、レストランに電話しておくね。
Call the restaurant. はい。Have I only learned 9 topics? Yes, scent of sweet. 彼女は scent of sweet. ロリシサ scent of sweet. こらえない。あは。Okay. Review. 入れる scent of sweet. Go out. It's key something or another. 消える。
伝える。
伝える。伝える。はい。
消える。
消える。おる？つく。押す。Hey Shin. せけん？せけん。Now we can fast forward through this a little bit because there's gonna be a lot of silence. タオル。Oh, not so bad. How are you? Trying to stay warm. Doing okay at it.
つく。
つく。
石鹸。
How's the weather down by you? Who knows about the music? He is my brother. 準備 Shoveling every so often, mostly for the dogs so they can go outside and not sink in. That's good. I'm gonna be at it. I forgot this already. 伝える押す
タオル
タオル準備はいいか消える
伝える
伝えるすくのくせかん伝えること It's not こと上着充電気
充電器
乗るおる降りる
下着
下着
乗り換える
乗り換える
上着
上着歯ブラシ
降りる
降りる水着恐る遅れる
歯ブラシ
歯ブラシ乗り換える下着はい
水着
水着
遅れる
遅れる上着降りる遅れるAlright, let's push on. I'm still down to listen to the pillow some more. Preparing some new vocabulary for job hunting.
東京で仕事を探しています
探して
リサさんの会社は大阪にあります。
Nope. Osaka. Osaka.
パン屋で働いています。パン屋で働いています。去年、東京で就職しました。
就職 There are different types of employment. Permanent employees are called seishain, and part-time employees are called arubaito or baito, which type of employment suits you best? Baito. It's actually like the German word, but they didn't come by it through way of Germany. It's just, I think, coincidence.
正社員。
正社員。
正社員の仕事を探しています。
I was not paying attention to the kanji on the last page.
アルバイト。
アルバイト。
スーパーでアルバイトをしています。
Baito and arubaito both mean part-time job. Baito refers to a long-term contract with regular working hours. It suits someone who has other life commitments but wants a stable part-time job. Arubaito implies a brief contract with shorter, irregular working hours, which might suit students. That is a permanent employee. Arubaito. It's like what we need to do when applying for a job, when we find a job advertisement. Kyuto? Kyuito? No. Oh, Kyuhito. I was right. Kyuito. CV. Kyujin. Sorry. They corrected me. Like, you lied to me. Kyujin. Kisho. Uobo suru?
求人。
求人。
この求人はどう思いますか？
履歴書。
履歴書。
履歴書の書き方を教えてください。
教えてください。
応募する。
応募する。
仕事に応募する前に履歴書を書きます。
Job advertisement, CV, and to apply.
アルバイト募集。一緒にパンを作りませんか？
Alright, I'll get that.
履歴書の書き方勉強会。履歴書の書き方勉強会。
How to write a CV?
アルバイト募集。
I just need to open this aloud. Wait, hold on one sec. Okay. I'm preparing for a job interview.
あの会社の求人を見たので応募します。あの会社の求人を見たので応募します。
So the company's job advertisement. So I will apply.
履歴書は持っていますか？
True.
ラーメン屋でアルバイトをします。
面接。
Rensetsu. Oh no, mensetsu.
面接の準備をします。
理由、
理由、
理由を教えてください。理由、
応募の理由は
何ですか？
給料、
給料、給料。
先週の金曜日に給料をもらいました。
Received salary. Shitsureishimasu literally means I am doing a rude thing. We often use this expression during job interviews to sound polite. For example, when we enter the room and when we leave, and when we take a seat. Shitsureishimasu. Something you hear very frequently in anime. Not that I've ever watched an anime in my life. Interviewer is about to enter the room, which is the most appropriate expression for them to use. Shitsureishimasu.
失礼します。
Reason. Mensatsu. Interview. Kiryu.
ここで働きたい理由について教えてください。ここで働きたい理由について教えてください。給料は1時間1200円です。給料は1時間1200円です。給料は1時間1200円です。
1時間1000. Hold up. What is it again?
給料は1時間1200円です。
200.
面接で給料と応募の理由について質問します。面接で給料と応募の理由について質問。
Build the sentence.失礼しますと。Okay, okay, okay. 面接が終わったら失礼しますと言って帰ります。 Learn 5 new kanji. Haven't we learned enough?
Tadashi, say.
Tadashi. Say.
Tadashi.
正しい答えはどれですか？ in
店員
This one. What was it again?
店員
Tenin? Ah, tenin.
正社員
Shain.
食
Shoku. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Kimi no mara. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Shoku.
就職する職場の友達と出かけるマリさん、就職したんですか？
はい。正社員の仕事が見つかりました。
Seishain.
麺
Men. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah.
面接
正社員の仕事の面接
求
Q.
求める
Motomeru.
求める
Ah? So.
電話会社の求人電話会社の求人
Hi, okay. This one is Seishain. Mensetsu. Kyujin. Ah! That was clever. They got me. They fully got me.
求人を見て面接に来ました
求める電話会社の求人
Kyujin. Seishain. Hi. Just barely passed. Let's go. Mega. I have a job interview at a coffee shop today. Let's review some words and expressions and prepare for it. Shitsureishimasu. Kyuryo. Got this one already. I don't think that's correct.
このアルバイトは給料がいいです。
Kyuryo.
どうしてここで働きたいですか？理由を話してください。部屋に入るとき、失礼しますと言います。
Shitsureishimasu. You can use the following structure to say how often we work. Period of time, ni frequency. 週に1日。月に4日。Probably not how you read that. Probably 曜日 ?4 日。月に4日。年に5回。
週に2日。
2日。
週に2日働きます。
働きます。
週に3回アルバイトをします。週に3回
3回。
月に何日働けますか？
何日？
月に何日働けますか？
月に1回給料をもらいます。アルバイトの面接ですね。どうぞ。お名前は？
失礼します。シルビアです。よろしくお願いします。
応募の理由を教えてください。
はい。私は人と話すことが好きです。それから美味しいコーヒーを作れますから応募しました。
そうですか。給料は1時間1200円です。時間は午後4時から8時までです。週に4日来られますか？
すみません。週に3日でもいいですか？
いいですよ。じゃあ月曜日に始めてください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
シルビアさんは正社員の面接に来ました。シルビアさんは週に何日カフェで働きます？
3 days. He initially offered 4, but she's like, excuse me, 3 days good? She likes talking. And oishii kohi. I didn't look at the end.
シルビアさんは
寂しい。God, my apartment's so cold. What is wrong with my heat? Great, now I have to talk about my ideal job, as if I ever have an ideal job.
正社員の仕事を探しています。 正社員の仕事。
この会社は正社員の求人があります。面接の時に履歴書を持ってきてください。面接の時に履歴書を持ってきてください。
週に何日働けますか？
週に4日働けます。
今の仕事は給料がいいです。
本を読むのが好きなので応募しました。
応募し。Almost put a she in there that it didn't need to.
本屋で働けるといいです。理由は漫画やアニメが好きだからです。
Wait, hold up.
理由は漫画やアニメが好きだからです。
Alright. Alright. はい。Naps, good morning. How you doing? Are you guys staying warm? Okay, good. Staying warm and doing chores? Hell yeah. I luckily don't have too many chores to do. I did most of them last night, and I just didn't go to work today, because I'm not walking in this bullshit. Yeah, fuck that. It was like a 20-minute walk. It was fine this morning, but it's more than likely fine this morning. Didn't look too bad, but I'd be walking home right now. I don't think I want that smoke. I'm not trying to bust my fucking ass. Twitch streamer のnot 配信仕事がいいです。Dude, we've got an why is Ari being activated? Why are you having a neuron activation? For the little oh, is it the song? Oh yeah. Reason is you get to play games all day. Opening a bank account. Oh, no activation, just vibe. Okay. As long as it's just vibing.
銀行に行きます。明日銀行に行きます。
No, that's bank. Yeah. Actually, didn't remember the word for bank, but it was like, that's one of those is the word for gold. That's just probably bank.
新しいゲームに5000円払いました。
払います。It's 5,000 yen for a new game. 新しいゲーム new game. 5,000 yen.
花屋は朝9時に開きます。
花屋は
花屋は朝9時に開きます。
開きます。Here's some new words we could use at the bank. 口座 bank account. 送る to send. ですよ するよ。あ、手するよ。待って。
口座。
口座。
すみません。口座を開きたいんですが。
I guessed. Word for bank account is ro suatte. Okay.
送る。
送る。It's that radical. The person radical. It's not a person, but it looks like a person. Person radical is actually a different radical.
月に1回、家族にお金を送ります。
送ります。
手数料。
手数料。
手数料は530円です。
Bank account. Commission to send.
すみません。口座を開きたいんですが。
じゃない。Banko or inkan are Japanese personal seals. Use these instead of signatures. A person's surname is engraved on a banko, so they stamp important documents such as bank or house contracts. Why not have your own banko made in a banko shop?
ハンコ。
Oh, hanko. Hanko, sorry. ごめんごめん。
銀行に行くとき、ハンコを持っていきます。銀行に行くとき、ハンコを持っていきます。
Ah, okay. Hanko, personal seal. Ginko, bank. Commission.
口座を開くとき、何を準備しますか？
準備します。
口座を開くとき、
ハンコとパスポートを持っていきます。
ハンコとパスポート。
ハンコとパスポートを持っていきます。
Bring them with you.
口座があれば家族にお金を送れます。
口座。
お金を送るとき、手数料を払います。
When you send money, you'll pay commission.
銀行に行くとき、ハンコを持っていきます。
I really want to know what's going on with my heat. I turned it up and it suddenly turned off. Pretty gross for a second. Hold up. Learn how to explain unfamiliar words. Terminal heavens
銀行
rock.
で口座を開きます。銀行で口座を開きます。
Ginko.
手数料はいくらですか？
No.
こ
It's a
の人
commission.
に1万円を送ってください。この人に1万円を送ってください。
When we think that the person we're talking to is not familiar with the name, we can add toyu. For example, Sakura Toyu. Ginko. It's a bank called Sakura. Sakura Toyu Ginko. Person we're talking to is not familiar with the Sakura Bank. Sakura Ginko. Ginko. The person we're talking to is familiar with the Sakura Bank.
桜という銀行。
Sakura Toyu Ginko. Hi.
パン屋はローソンというコンビニの隣です。
It's konbini named Lawson. It is like one of the big 3 chains of konbini in Japan. In Japan, banks are usually open from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Monday through Friday. We can use ATMs at any time, but we pay a higher commission fee. Tetsu. I forgot the last kanji.
週末は手数料というお
手数料。
金を払います。週末は手数料というお金を払います。
Okay. It's good to know that other countries have really fucked up bank hours, and it's not just the US. Because, like, what do you mean banks don't open till like 10 and close at 4? What the fuck is that shit? Like, how is anyone supposed to get any banking done? For real, for real. In casual conversation, we use te you. Pochi te you. Inu.
うちにはポチっていう犬がいる。うちにはポチっていう犬がいる。
Pochi te you.
納豆っていう食べ物、美味しくて体にいいよ。
No way you thought.
そうか。食べてみたい。
No, you don't. You don't want natto.
ワンピースっていう漫画が好き。
ブスーっていうアプリで日本語を勉強してるよ。
祭りっていうレストランで日本料理を食べた。
この本は夏目漱石っていう人が書いた。この本は夏目漱石っていう人が書いた。
Natsume Soseki. Ah! He wrote, I think, a really famous book about cats. Yes, I'm a cat. This is his first major work. And I mostly know this because I played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I think in that game he had like a tick that made him meow. No, the book is just called I Am a Cat.
友達と住んでいます。
住んでいます。
ここは僕の部屋です。
僕の部屋。We'll visit different types of houses in Japan. Let us first learn some new words to do with housing. いこだて Mansion is an apartment. Apato is an apartment. I technically live in a mansion. Because I live in a multi-story building. This is the only time I get to say that.
一戸建て。
一戸建て。
ゆうまさんは去年一戸建てを買いました。
一戸建て。
マンション。
マンション。
あそこに新しいマンションが建てられました。
マンション。Gotta love semantic drift. I think that's what it's called. Because obviously, like, in English, we wouldn't call these a mansion. But somehow, over time, they got the word mansion, and then time, like, the use of it became just this.
アパート。
アパート。
アパートは本屋の隣です。
Which is one example, because I was ranting about this, I think, last month, where the fucking anime translation side of Twitter was having a field day over stuff being said in Japanese, like English loanwords in Japanese, right? And being translated to something else. And it's like, well, we clearly hear the word. And it's like, but you don't understand that, like, just because you hear an English word doesn't mean that's what it means in Japanese. And mansion is a case of that. It's like, let's go back to your mansion. They're not talking about going back to like an English version of a mansion. They're talking about going into an apartment building. And like, yes, one of the examples was really fucking stupid. Because like, the one example was like, it was a Christmas party. And Merry Christmas got translated and subtitled into Happy Holidays, which is like the dumbest thing to be upset about. But like, whatever, I get it. But it's still stupid. This is the hill you want to die on? And the other one was like someone saying originality. And it got translated to like, do this to put some character into your spell. Which I think flows better in English, like put some originality into your spell. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense, but like whatever. Yeah, no, anime fans are petty. This is why I don't call myself an anime fan. I don't want to associate with these people. Also, I barely watch anime. But it's just another brick in their crusade against people who do translation while understanding 0% of the language that they're, you know, like if you need machine translation to try and make your point for you instead of translating the thing your fucking self, you don't have a leg to stand on. 息を止めてずっと走れ続けた声が聞こえるかだんだんだらんだん Just run as I アパートMansion and apato both mean apartment, but there are some difference. Yeah, I'm a retired weeb. I prefer the term reformed weeb. In the kingdom, and I saw you in my dreams. A mansion is usually bigger than a pato and usually has more than 3 stories. A mansion building is often more resistant against earthquakes. You'll find a caretaker in a mansion lobby and is equipped with security cameras for resident safety. An apato building, however, is much smaller. It usually has up to 2 stories and it's generally made from wood. So there are only a few households living in a apato building. There's usually a real sense of community. So like apato is like a 2-story walk up. Apato. Multi-story apartment is mansion. Apato. A future.
このアパートは古いですが、駅に近いです。このアパートは古いですが、駅に近いです。
駅からマンションまで10分で歩けます。
The idea behind localization is to give it close to a similar experience, like giving someone from Osaka, yeah, exactly. But these people, I'm pretty sure half of these people are illiterate. I'm gonna be so real. I'm pretty sure half of these people are illiterate because they're so okay with like fan translations who leave in so much stuff and like honestly get kind of lazy with it. Like I get it. I'm also kind of miss the days of like fan subs and like leaving in small little things like, you know, senpais and kuns and sans or whatever. But like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Do you know what I don't miss? Having to pause the screen for a minute for a full screen wide translator note that you can't see fucking shit about. Not everything needs to be a fucking translator note. Like if you're using anime to learn about Japanese culture, like you're fucking doing it wrong. All according to Keikaku. Exactly. It's fucking silly shit. Good morning, Squiddy. Like people straight up defend all according to Keikaku, and it's like, but why? You could just say plan. If you really just want to learn Japanese words, just study the fucking language. There's resources out there. You could learn the language. Like, I started learning the language 20 years ago. There wasn't nearly as much language. Like, you had to shell out money for, like, Rosetta Stone. And that was, like, $350 for, like, part 1. I looked into pirating it once, and I don't think I could find... I don't think I found it. I mean, I would never do anything illegal. Like, I got really lucky that my high school offered it as a foreign language. The resources are a lot better now. There's no excuse not to learn it. But these people keep on relying on fucking anime and the translation of anime at that to try and learn about Japanese culture. Which is just fucking wild to me. I'm very opinionated about this. I hate anime fans with a passion about this shit. Ads are going to start any moment. If you're not subscribed, you'll see about a minute and a half of ads. Those help support the stream. I thank you for sticking through them. Life is beautiful. It's wonderful. I think we need a switch band. I think. Miyabi-san. Apato de Toiyu. So that's the name of it. Neko. Apato de Neko to Ishoni. Ah, not the name of it. I was thinking it was Toiyu, but it's Neko Ishoni Sunde Ikunai. Sundemo ikemasen ikunai desu. Yabai. Sunde wa ikemasen.
先月、このマンションに引っ越しました。いつか一戸建てに住みたいです。いつか一戸建てに住みたいです。
おはようございます。アルパイン。いらっしゃい。元気だ？元気か？ Oh, you know what? 元気だ works. 元気だ？
これは庭付きの一戸建てです。
When the sun goes down. We're learning about mansions and why I live in one. Genki, いいね。I mean, I feel like your building is hard to... Because according to this, a mansion is 3 or more stories. But I think yours is probably closer in spirit to apato. Apato. You're sad about how small the number is. You guess you need to make it bigger. Yeah. We can always make it bigger, Alpine, you know? Wink. My mind today. When the sun goes down, it's time to play. I'm wide awake. My wings and fly away. To refugee. I'm not an immigrant. Look at me. This world has a home for everyone. Wings with both eyes, yeah. Cute.
給料。この求人は給料がいい。
求人は。
この求人は給料がいい。
あー、くそ。
銀、
銀。All my life. All my life. All my life. It's wild because I think I learned this kanji like within the first month of learning Japanese. Because it's really similar to gin. And you need gin to say Friday, I think? Is Friday gin you'll be? Or is it Keen? It's Keen. Keen you'll be. This is Gin.
銀行、
Ginko. と、銀行。給料。数。God, it's so fucking cold. とても本当に寒い。It looks like fireworks. そう。
手数料。
手数料。
銀行で手数料を払う。
はじめまして、アルパインです。はい。よろしくお願いします。アルパインちゃん、おはよ
う。銀行で手数料を払う。
この求人は給料がいい。
Damn it! I fucked up in the same way that I did last time.
この求人は給料がいい。
送る。
送る。Been working for you all my life, all my life. I wish I could remember this radical because I know I've seen this radical a whole lot. It'd be really easy to remember this one on top of this one for oku, but whatever. Okuru. Luckily they went with the other radical and not the pallet jack looking one.
友達にメールを送る。
メール置く。
引く。
引く。Fun fact for you can say or 引く。
引っ越す。
引っ越す。
東京へ引っ越す。
引っ越す。Hello, hello, hello, hello. Like that. To move house, 引っ越す。Forgot how to read that one, and that's okuru. Bang, 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 bang. Emphasizing that something is limited. Dake and shika in a sentence. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I'm out of hot chocolate to make. Unfortunate. Tadaima, mororimashita. Close. Okaeri. That one you do in kana. You can also just say okaeri nasai. Ah, I forgot the O. Like that. Welcome home. You know, Faye keeps calling me a bilingual streamer, and it doesn't feel accurate to my skill level. But I've at least created a bilingual space. And I'm really proud of that. Agate. I love his vocals in this. You should Kai the Pop Punk Emo Taco album, and it's now part of your hype playlist. Hell yeah. It's real good. I did listen to it. I was in it on stream last week? Was it earlier this week? I don't remember. I think you would like this album a whole lot. This is Miyavi did like a 6-song like mini album. And it's all anime openers. The express train, I will take you on a journey, never-ending journey. Journey through this, and you gotta try not to hit the journey through this. Like throw your arms out. It's real good. I think there's one from Gundam, but I think it's Turn A, and I've not seen Turn A. That's a 5-song mini album. I think it's Eternal Wind. I'm not too familiar with Gundam openers. If it's not the original MS Gundam or Gundam Wings opener, I don't know it. I will take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. Journey to the stars.部屋がいつだけあります。 休みは日曜日だけです。日曜日だけです。
だけ。
だけ。
休みは日曜日だけです。
週に1日だけアルバイトをします。
1日だけ。I still haven't watched the new Gundam. I'll take you on a journey, a never-ending journey. Oh yeah, I know Aibo's Aibo song. I forgot about that one. That one was hype as fuck. Raise your flag. To the stars, the express train. I will take you on a journey. Stars. Like, how do you not get hyped for this?
この部屋で日本人は私だけです。
私だけ。Raise away, raise your flag. かきに声のかきに。でで。Forget how. Is that one? Oh, it's a bits reward. That makes sense. $500 円 ?100? 100 500円しかありません。You're trying to capture the proper. Yeah. Raise your flag, oe no kaki. You do the God, what is it? Is it from Dandadan? Where they're like, I think that's the song they do, the dance they do for Idol. Idol. It's funny knowing only bits of anime culture from Twitter, and it's literally just anime gifs. Alright, but superior opener goes on. Just one thing, communication. It's just you. Shika. Shika.
ひらがなしか書けません。
God, since I just rewatched Endless Waltz, like when they start doing this song, like subtly during the middle of the battle, it's just like, oh, my heart, my feelings, yes, my heart is swelling. Ah, it's so good. I think it's this song that they do for Endless Waltz. Pretty sure it is.
土曜日しか彼に会えません。
My heart is so erect right now. That's not the only thing. I just went from 6 to midnight. Just one thing, communication.
10分しかありません。10分しかありません。
You learn so much here. This is an educational channel. I'm gonna teach you all the ways to say that you have an erect penis. I think I froze all of my brain cells off in my apartment. Sorry, mansion. Mansion.
この答えは近藤くんしかわかりません。
No.
朝ごはんは食べません。コーヒーだけ飲みます。
だけ飲みます。はい。やったー。
朝6時に起きるので1時間だけゲームをします。
ゲームをします。
お母さんは1時間しかゲームをしちゃいけないと言った。
Not only noun, but also noun. We use a structure noun だけじゃない、だけじゃなくて noun も日曜日だけじゃなくて土曜日も休みです。I read that all on my own. Let's fucking go.
この近くにはスーパーだけじゃなくてショッピングセンターもあります。
じゃなくて
ベッドだけじゃなくてテーブルもあります。
アパートだけじゃなくてマンションも見に行きます。
I was not paying attention, sorry.
アパートだけじゃなくてマンションも見に行きます。私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂も。私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂もある。
Hold up. パート。
私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂もある。
やばい。
お母さん。
私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂もある。私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂もある。
はい。I'll leave this one because I think this is Alpine's favorite. You're talking about this one a lot. Yeah, see? Yeah, I know my friend. I still think this doesn't top just communication, though. Kinko. Kyuryu.
アパートは本屋の
ア
隣です。
パート。
私のアパートは古いけど、シャワーだけじゃなくてお風呂もある。
That one has Epion. Oh, in the opening? Wakata.
アパートだけじゃなくてマンションも見に行きます。
この本は夏目漱石っていう人が書いた。
Do you have any opinions on Natsumi Soseki?
この本は夏目漱石っていう人が書いた。
I bet this program didn't expect me to know who Natsume Soseki is, but I've played the great Ace Attorney Chronicles, where he is a major side character.
スーパーでアルバイトをしています。
Along with Herlock Sholmes.
マリさん、就職したんですか？
はい。正社員の仕事が見つかりました。引っ越す。週末は手数料というお金を払います。週末は手数料というお金を払います。
I Am Cat is a fantastic exploration of life in the Edo period. I remember you reading that, because you referenced that. I think I was playing Castlevania like a few years ago.
月に1回、家族にお金を送ります。
And I've just never forgotten that fun fact in my life. Even if Castlevania was like 3 years ago. Those were fun times. So if I do it, look for this. That's so wonderful. Okay, bring down. I remember this song having way more BPM. Hold up. Let's try this, and then we'll do this. That's better. That's so wonderful. 終わったから。咲かせよう。失礼しますと言って帰ります。はい。
本を読むのが好きなので応募しました。
あざ咲かせよう。 You're so right, bestie. Literally the only thing I remember about Love Hina, other than I have a lot of the manga but never finished it.
Only
a believer gets to see. Oh, boy.
履歴書の書き方勉強会。履歴書の書き方勉強会。月に1回給料をもらいます。
I see my salary once a month, which is true for most Japanese people. The lightning.
先週の金曜日に
No, didn't get your bill last Friday. You got your salary. Seishin. Yeah, the whole world started with a bang. Whole thing, I could see the big bang. Mensetsu.
土曜日しか彼に会えません。いつか一戸建てに住みたいです。いつか一戸建てに住みたいです。
これは庭付きの一戸建てです。これは庭付きの一戸建てです。
口座があれば家族にお金を送れます。
口座。はい。頑張ります。頑張りました。Yeah, the whole world started with a bang. I'm gonna go to the run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tadaima, 戻りました。はい。I had to do the thing where I had to run the sink while I was peeing. So I had warm water to wash my hands because it's taking that long. Like the pipes are so cold, it's taking that long for the water to warm up. I think this was an opening for something. But I don't know, I don't watch anime. Uh-oh. In reality. Alright, we started at the end of chapter 4. We finished chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8. And now we get to read about property listings. See, gravity. Gravity.
2LDK
NLDK. 2 rooms, a living room, a dining room, and a kitchen.
あつやさんのマンションは 2LDK です。
God, I would love to have another room. All properties in Japan have a description that looks like a number plus LDK. The number means number of rooms in the apartment. L means living room, D means dining room, K means kitchen. So 2 LDK means the apartment has 2 rooms, a living room, a dining room, and a kitchen. So I basically have LK? Or is it just 1K? How do you describe a studio? Do they not have studios there?
もし部屋が
Gravity.
1つとリビングとダイニングとキッチンがあったらそのマンションは 1LDK です。
1LDK. はい。Forgetting how to negate des. Do you mean like just talking negative? Yeah, of course I look at the next. Christ, now I'm blanking on it. So like for suru would be shimasu. Shinai. It'd be like just dekinai? No, because that's I can't do it. Dewa arimasen. Hi. I was thinking like arimasu. Because it like is something, right? What site is this? Site is Busu. I do like it because it's structured in a way that reminds me of studying in school. And as for you get all of the lessons for free with ads. But if you if you pay for whatever subscription, which goes on sale for like, yeah, that's why it was Busu Air. Yeah. You can get like grammar and vocabulary, and like I got like a Black Friday deal where it was like $30 for a year, so I could do I could not see ads, and as well as do grammar and vocabulary grinding. Because having the lessons is great, but I won't remember the vocabulary, which is like the more important part for me. Because like the sentence structure is mostly pretty easy to me.
Like the way you build sentences doesn't really change compared to other languages. So my sticking point is I am limited by my vocabulary. Also, you could say Alpine. Oshiete arigato. Pretty sure that's correct. Sentence structure is my problem when learning most other languages. Like when I tried to learn Italian, could not wrap my brain around it. But Japanese sentence structure just kind of clicks into my brain with the way that you just have like sentence templates. And like pieces go here, 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 and here, and you just fill in the blanks with the words that you need. At least that's how my brain has always looked at the language. Which has made it really easy. I remember after I graduated, when I was seeing my wrestling ex-girlfriend, and she was still in college. She did a semester of Japanese. I think she ended up dropping out, but I remember teaching her. According to her, I taught her more Japanese than her teacher did, which is probably because it was personal and she could like slept over my house and stuff. Like she practically lived with me most times, and I could just like be like, yeah, so this is how you do this. This is how you do this. I know a lot of my sticking points when I was learning Italian was fucking gender on everything. And conjugating a million different ways for every verb. My brain did not like that, retaining that information whatsoever. It's not that it's hard, it's different from Danish, where English is quite true. Arisu sumato desu. I never learned German. Grammatical gender is a mistake that the Danish has somewhat made. I don't know much about Danish. Probably would have been... So, your to is in hiragana. So I get what you're saying. You probably could... But also you could do arisu. Arisu wa atama ga ii desu. Which is how you say smart, but Tiao-chan why? Alice has a nice head. Atama ga ii is smart. You have two grammatical genders, but most people don't realize that the function is gendered. They are non-gendered. They are gendered and non-gendered. They apply with no pattern and just have to be learned. I hate
every bit of that sentence. One room. Is it one room? Is this really one room? It is one room. That's the way our story goes. I try to give you up, but I'm just not strong enough. Oh, I don't. They don't even lead to funny things like sausage being feminine in German. Well, mine certainly is. I gotta get up and go into my life like a drop in the truck, but it's okay. We're getting our own way. Many such cases, true. I'm sorry, I'm still dying at one room.
2LDK はワンルームより大きいです。2LDK はワンルームより大きいです。
I don't. Maybe a story goes. Japanese people calculate the area of a property using the size of tatami mats. A tatami mat is 180 centimeters long and 90 centimeters wide. So if you see a room that is rokujyo means it's around 10 meters squared. I'm American and this unit means nothing to me. As I know, I'm not strong enough. $107 square feet. Jesus Christ. My apartment's like 3 of those. I know. There's the way our story goes. 10 Where I let you go, and saying I could give you up. I'm not strong enough. Culturally, a ship is gendered as she. Okay, we have that in English. Like ships and cars are she, but not really language gendered. Grammatically, a ship is non-gendered. A boat is culturally non-gendered, but it is grammatically. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
この部屋は6畳で少し狭いですが、リビングは18
We like it, like it. Petto ga. If you'll see description, petto ga. If a property listing, if pets are welcome. Ka. Sorry. Petto ka. I've seen this kanji before. I always think it's nani, but nani has a line here. No sleep until we die.
このアパートはペット可ですか?
Petto ka desu ka? I want you to wake up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No sleep till Tokyo. We like it, like it. We like it, like it. No sleep till Tokyo. Cars and bicycles should be parked in designated areas as the roads around residential areas often have restricted parking. Chujia Jo? What the fuck you mean? Doesn't French also do something similar? I'm probably talking out my ass. I know France has a weird number system. But that sounds so old-timey American. You also do something like the French, but worse. I'm scared. No sleep till Tokyo. We like it, like it. We like it, like it. No sleep till Tokyo. No sleep till Tokyo. Jitensha. Okiba. Jitensha. Okiba. Chushajo? Hi. Chushajo. Okay, car in the middle. Do I know these kanji?
駐車場付きの家を探しています。
Now, we've listened to this already, though. It is a good song, but... Alright, we've listened to this one, but I like this song better. A never-ending journey. From 50 and up to 90, the names for the tens, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90, are 20 based. Your language should be illegal. How have you people not rioted over this?
Okiba.
Okiba. Jitensha. Hi. So 50 is half third. I don't like that. I have feelings about counters depending on... Yeah, you know, counters are, I think, my mortal nemesis. Half from 3 times an implied 20. Like, if there's anything I'm gonna stumble my way on in Japanese language is using the wrong counter for something. And I know that. I know that. There's too many fucking counters. I think there's more counters than actually people use on a regular basis or even irregular basis. And, like, we just have to live with that. Okiba. 自転車は 自転車置き場に認めてください。置き場 storage space pets allowed ペットか駐車場駐車場 No, that doesn't sound right.
このアパートはペット可ですね。犬が欲しいです。
As part of Danish, the amount of French loanwords. They really fucked me over when you had to learn how to spell. Ugh.
自転車で学校に行くので、自転車置き場があると便利です。
We have like French loanwords, kind of, but not really. And I'm basing this mostly off of my like 4th grade teacher just saying wazoo constantly. And also telling us to shut up. I remember how to say shut up in French because she told us to shut up constantly in French. Alright, 自転車で学校に行くので、自転車置き場があると便利です。I didn't have to use process of elimination. I just straight up read that. Let's fucking go. That's improvement.
このマンションには駐車場があります。でも月に2万円払います。
月に 20,000 yen a month? Are you Jesus, dude? $128 US, $129 US dollars. Mirror on the wall. Describing neighborhoods. Learn vocabulary about safety and urban environments.
この家は駅から近くて便利です。この家は駅から近くて便利です。この家は駅から近くて便利です。
駅から。はい。Ah! That one I guessed. I'm not afraid to admit it. No, I won't give up on you.
Minato さんの部屋は広くて明るいです。
明るい。緊張不分 No, 不便暗い安全危険危ない近所
近所でお祭りがあります。
不便
この町は不便だけど大きい公園があります。暗い
New No, I won't give up on you. Shit, ads are starting soon.
暗くなると電気がつきます。
暗くなると
安全。
安全。
安全だったらここに住みたいです。
If it's safe, I want to live here.
危険。
危険。
危険ですから、ここで遊ばないでください。
It's dangerous, don't play here. Please, don't play here. Got the please, that's important. 危険. Choose the opposite words. 安全. 暗い. I forgot how to read this one, but I know that's like day. Safe, dangerous, and dark. 安全. Kurai. 危険. I read the kanji wrong. Hi.
私の家は会社から遠くて不便ですが安全です。私の家は会社から遠くて不便ですが安全です。
暗いところは危険ですから明るい道を暗いところは危険ですから明るい道を歩きます。
Dark places are dangerous. She walks on a well-lit road.
近所にコンビニがあるから便利だ。
Yeah. 近所? I extended it and it didn't need to be extended. 安全. 危険. 暗い.
近所にコンビニがあるから便利だ。
近所. Five more kanji. Hi.
近い、近。
What do you mean there's another kanji lesson in this? Yes, Alpine, that was the exact dance I was thinking of. I just saw your post in my Discord. You understood from the... Yeah. Are they in a stroller? Are those children in a stroller with pen lights? You didn't earn it. Chikai.
近い、近。
Kin. Hai.
近い。近所。
近所。Ri. You're a snake. You're a snake. Okay, the re has the re. Understood. Okay.
Bendy.
How dare you? Can't trick me though. Ka. This one's the one that looks like nani. Ka. Kind of looks like a for sale sign.
ペットか。
ペットか。
この近くにペットかのカフェはありますか？家の近くに新しい駅ができて便利になった。
I heard the Kugo's there.
家の近くに新しい駅ができて便利になった。
はい。
暗い。
うえ馬。馬。暗い。This has a like night radical.
暗い。マヤさんは暗い道を歩きません。
Gotta run errands to make nibbles for a silly Bridgerton night. Hell yeah. Ganbatte. No. Datte. Bayo. Fuck's sake, Alpine. Advantages of pronounced ri and written as tree ri in a single kanji. Was the other radical tree? I thought it looked closer to person. Say hi to my favorite cat boy. That's Anthony Bridgerton, who voices Krahatia in Final Fantasy XIV. Ring, 6-string thing, you know, it's time to bang. Get you the sound maidens, a pang. Pop and funk. Bye, you guys can't stop that. Thanks for stopping by, Alpine. I love you lots. Have good errand times. I'm sure I'll see you later today. Maybe. That's Ka, that's Kura. Wait, borderless party overnight. It's neither. What piece do good music, right? Don't care what they may say. This is my way. But you guys can't stop the way. But you guys know my name. So like Foon for bad luck, I'm sure is this kanji. Hi. Yes. Oh wait. Is it?
不便。
不可。不幸。
不安。
不安。
不便。
Blue, black, and white, borderless party overnight. It's gonna be tight. Let's feel the vibes. Well, peace through good music, right? Don't care what they may say. This is my way. Today's the day to break away. By the way, you guys know my name. Bum bum. Fuben. It's a radical. Does it just not have a translation? It. Nogi? I see why you thought it was tree. They're really similar.
車が壊れたので不便です。
不便です。
暗くなるとよく見えなくて不便です。
暗くなると
よく見えなくて不便です。
よく見えなくて不便です。Two branch tree radical, according to Jisho. わかった。 Ah. Kura ga tooi no de I'm gonna flip. Gamesy, congrats on being not first, darling. Better luck next time, champ. How you doing today? Ohayou gozaimasu. Irashai. You know, I think there's a lot of us in that same state of being. Nation. Talking about cost and time. Learn how to use kakaru. $690 stars. I was at like 40. Heatwave kind of taking you out. Oh no. Come here. It's freezing here. It's literally snowing. Sounds like frozen rain now. But I think it was 10 degrees Celsius last I checked. -10. $18 degrees Fahrenheit. It warmed up a little bit since the last time I checked. It's probably only like -9 now. Sorry, -7.7. We'll say it's -8. I like even numbers. You can then probably also convince me to cuddle time for warmth. You didn't have to convince me. For warmth or no. You could just say I want cuddles and I got you, boo. That's just the type of person I am. A cuddle slut. I got you, boo. But not here. Yeah. We'll have to do it off camera. But you want cuddles there? Okay. Keep in mind, I don't know if the heat's working in my apartment, but we have blankets and also body heat. Yeah, I figured out what you meant when you said there. Kakaru.
駅から家まで15分かかります。
かかります。
会社までバスで30分かかります。
あ、もう一度お願いします。
会社までバスで30分かかります。
30分かかります。
東京からパリまで飛行機で何時間かかります。東京からパリまで飛行機で何時間かかりますか？
No, I think because you started with at Kamesy, it's not going to translate. Because it doesn't like to do replies. We found out. I love this cover. Damn translator's telling you don't have endurance. Yeah, it definitely challenged you to a dick measuring contest, huh? Oh. Kakaru is also used to say the cost of things. That's sen, yeah? Sen, yes. 1000円かかります。Oh, I could have just done this.
1000円かかります。
1000円かかります。Pink Spider
かかる。
かかる。
東京から京都まで新幹線で15000円かかります。
かかります。Costs 1,500 yen to go from Tokyo to Kyoto by Shinkansen. That's a good dick. A good dick. I looked at your chat and just said red dick. That's a good amount of money. Jesus Christ. Ah. $100 USD.
電車で170円かかります。
170。
このマンションは毎月6万円かかります。
This apartment costs 60,000 yen. This mansion. I figured out I lived in a mansion, KMZ. According to Japanese people, I live in a mansion. Love that for me. All right, this is dying. I need to put this on the charger. Ryudenki. Spider. Yeah, mansion is something that I think it's called semantic drift, where it was a loan word that just lost its original meaning and now means a multi-story apartment building. When we use specific numbers, we don't need any particles before kakaru. 時間がかかります。1時間かかります。お金がかかります。1000円かかります。はい。
学校に行くまで時間がかかります。
時間が
お金を送るとき、手数料がかかります。
がかかります。Fuck's sake, KMZ. You know, I knew it was happening as soon as I said it. Let's see, what cursed thing did you subject me to? Oh wait, this is muted. From Tokyo to Kyoto by Shinkansen. That's a good dick. A good dick. I looked at your chat. Thank you for the clip. I'm worse. Good to know. I have definitely said worse. Kamesy, did you see my new raid video? Did you want to see my new raid video? Good chat, good chat. True. Actively, and from your own brain, true. I have said worse. You do want to... Okay, here, I got you, boo. Alice shits a brick. Unless you're talking about, like, a meat tenderizer, but I prefer to beat my meat manually, you know? Nothing but, like, what do you think fantasy football is? It's just TTRPG for people who like watching men in tights touch each other. Fuck-ass birds. Hand me all your money and then you can die. Has anyone tried giving the Eiffel Tower some Viagra?
That's like debatably the guitar. That or, well, a Telecaster.
More of a Stratocaster, girly.
Or a Strat, if you're
Yeah,
five.
there you... Shut up! Also fairly confident in my last judge. Definitely sure will not lead to my downfall whatsoever. I wasn't even gonna ask. I was just gonna hit him with the circumciser. Stuck a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. I ain't found none yet. Get fucking circumcised, bro. My entire brand is dick jokes. Anything you learned from my stream today, chat, don't put chopsticks in your pee hole. Sorry, I forgot about the bug until I pressed play and we were already in the scene. My bad, Kamesy. Yeah, you don't put chopsticks in your pee hole. Mawaru, sekai wa mawaru.
明日富士山に行きます。ここから2時間かかります。
Thank you, Naps. I sent it to Crimes. You finished Unbeatable the other day. How much did you cry? Cause I cried a fucking lot. I cried so fucking much.
明日富士山に行きます。ここから2時間かかります。
Fame Menace is accurate.
この電車に乗りたいです。いくらお金がかかりますか？
かかります。They charge me any money for this train. Specifically, I'm rioting. This kind of train should be measured in tickets. Like amusement park tickets.
今履歴書を書き終わりましたが、時間がかかりました。
Got. 回る回る愛が回る。There were some parts at the end that got you teary, but you think he was mostly just processing. True, fair. It hit me a whole lot harder because there's like a whole lot of parallels of my personal life there, and that specifically in that last chapter. And then trying to make me do that last song with like tears in my eyes was just unfair. Thank God, I could not fail it.
日本の絵を集めています。お金と時間
Hold up.
が日本の絵を集めています。お金と時間がかかります。
Well done. よくできました。Yeah, you know me. Sorry, I just checked my Discord for the most unhinged fucking post in the not safe for work memes. It is violently American. Alright, we'll do one last lesson, and then we'll go say hi to Faye. This way Faye has some time to get their life together. 一緒になんて家賃 gotta get
毎月10
Teyoze.
日に家賃を払います。
Pay my rent on the 10th of every month. We use isho. No, ijo to say more. Ika, it means less, and we use both after nouns or number.
5万円以上。
5万yen ijo.
5万円以下。
Ika. And they have the directional kanji so you know which way it goes. Thankfully.
以上。
Ijo. This is
トイレ
how
は2つ以上
my
欲
story
しいで
ends.
す。トイレは2つ以上欲しいです。
Ijo.
以下。
Ika.
駅から歩いて15分以下のマンションがいいです。
And 15 minutes or less. That's rent. More, less. Man, those kanji's really helpful in memorizing. Like, kanji pointing up or more, kanji pointing down or less. Shoutouts to that. Popular housing in Japan, it should be within 15 minutes from the train station to commute comfortably. A bathtub should be separate from the shower so we could wash in the shower first and relax in the bath. Additionally, toilets should be in a separate room. That's wild to me. Like, the separate shower and bath thing, I get. You won't find that in America. But I get it. Having an entirely separate room for your toilet. Wild. So Yoshi-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Irashai. We are learning about Japanese housing situations. Second floor or higher is better for security reasons. That's also true in America. All of the first floor apartments have bars on them, so nobody can just smash and break into your house. Here to join in the yeah, I had a feeling you might join in at some point. We're gonna close up, I think, after this lesson, but we're gonna go to another really gentle, kind place where there's gonna be more studying and co-working going on. A little less studying, a little more co-working. Toilets must be. Wait, is that the same in where you are, Q2 KMZ? Like I knew it's a I think in like Germany, I think it's a thing. But I didn't know how pervasive it was in around the world. No, but it's not uncommon to find bath and toilet separate. Wild. If I remember correctly, the sink is commonly in the tank of the toilet. So, like, the tank refills with the water you use to wash your hands. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. Yeah, that's Japan. We're gonna run these snoozes. Part space saving, part water. Yeah.
太郎さんは東京に10年以上住んでいます。
You're so glad you went out when you did. Welcome back, Snarlin. Is it getting bad out there? I'm so glad I didn't go to work today. My friend sent me a message like, did you go to work? I'm like, nah. And she was like, oh yeah, thank God. Because like, why is your place of work even open? I'm like, oh no, my work's probably open. I just didn't fucking go. I'm not walking home in this nonsense. It started ice snowing halfway through.
スーパーまで30分以上かかります。
30分。
スーパーまで30分以上かかります。
以上かかります。That one.
週末は手数料が1000円以上かかります。
以上かかり。About 7 inches of powder than the ice. I'm so glad I didn't go to work today. Because like I said, my walk to work would have been fine. It's the walk home that would have sucked ass.
12歳以下の子供は入れません。
You're so upset at the writing of ijo as e and then that kanji. Why in particular? Because I find it very helpful to tell them apart because I can look at the direction. I was like before you got in. This is weird, combining kana and kanji like that. Just say ijo. Ah, okay. I'm wondering if they're using that specific kanji to help people like me remember the directions. Because they also use the opposite kanji for the other word that I've already forgotten. And I was literally just talking about, like, before you got in, how easy it is to remember which one is saying less and which one is saying more by the direction the kanji is going. But if it's not common for you, for the hands in the palm of the gloves, the move gives a nice buffer for the hands against a shovel handle. You know, if I still had to shovel, I would definitely make note of that tech. I close these tabs. All right.
12歳以下の子供は入れません。この会社で働きたい理由は何ですか？2つ以上教えてください。給料は1ヶ月30万円以上。
もう一度。
給料は1ヶ月30万円以上欲しいです。
リビングが10畳以上のマンションはありますか
？10畳以上。はい。Well, that was like 4.5 chapters that we just did in like one day. But I stopped doomscrolling. I've officially ran out of hot cocoa and I don't want to make coffee, so I'm going to get my ass under blankets. Like a lot of them. GG's, arigatou gozaimasu. And Snow's probably, not Snow, Faye's probably just about ready to be on cam. GG, arigatou gozaimasu. So we're gonna go. Thank you. Just get away. Go away, ads. Okay, good. I did actually hit the snooze button and not the run ad button because I've done that way too many times. So we're gonna go say hi to Faye, who is doing more co-working and studying. Which is more the co-working side and not the studying side. Thank you. Get away, okay? Shoutouts to friendship. What's up? I got an MI. So we're gonna go hang out in a really nice other gentle spot where we can, you know, stop from being pelted by the constant barrage of current politics that's going on today. And that sounds lovely to me. So hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for like most of this day. I have social media there, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it, and I think that's just swell. So I set up a way for you to do just that. However, the only thing you spend here is time. Just time. And because community is what gets us through all of this shit, right? So go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time because I can, will, and do forget. We're going to go say hi to Faye, who is doing study hall, and I should be Jeffrey. Queer Mushroom, welcome in. Just in time to leave, or maybe you've been here all day. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen your name pop up today, though. Let's see. Schedule. Tomorrow I'll be doing something. I don't know. Maybe more Silksong speedruns. Maybe more Kotama and Citadel Academy. Having fun with a little bit. Maybe a little bit of both. And Tuesday I think we finish up Parasite Eve. And then Wednesday, Thursday is whatever the hell I feel like getting out to, which is probably going to be mostly Silksong speedrunning. And then I haven't figured out Friday and Saturday just yet. Just practice Garma skip? Hell yeah. That's a fun one. I like that skip a lot. And like getting better at it has been so much better. So much fun for me. So Mooncakes, until I see you again, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss of the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again real soon, okay? Okay, bye.